kill. Dum. Can we start? Or maybe the controller has timed out. Or maybe the game has crashed. We're fine. Where am I? Oh, we're having lag. I wonder if it's the snow. It seems normal. I added a new mod. I wanted to try a thing. Additional settings. Yes, that's the mod. HUD off. And what else? Oh, this one is nice. Custom lighting. This one I wanted to change camera smoothness. Let's go full and see how that feels. And then we turn it at 0. I want to make it less nauseating for the viewers. Oh, that's nice. One solution is to turn down the speed, but then it's hard to show things off. So I'll just do them at 100%. It's gonna be nice. And easier start engine. Just starts the engine when you accelerate, so you don't have to click the combination for engine start. The reason I like to turn this on is that the message doesn't show up in the middle of the screen, ruining the immersion. If I forget it and the message comes up, if I'm playing, I don't really care, but as a viewer, I think it matters. Yeah, the fun thing about small scale is that you get to play for much longer before you reach endgame. And when you play for longer until you reach endgame, you potentially start developing emotions about the farm. Like caring about it. Especially if you make it your own by decorating it, putting up barns, sheds, hedges, trees, nature of any sort, making it like look good. Putting fields together to the shape you want, or pulling fields apart, like taking your larger fields and putting a hedge in the middle of it and splitting them up so you can farm 2 different crops in a, I guess, more attractive way. I mean, technically you can take a big field, divide it into 2 different crops without any borders between them. In real life, you probably wouldn't want to do that, because if you spray, for example, they might own different things and you might have overspray and stuff like that. But in a video game, it doesn't really work that way. Or you can turn off wild animals. I won't do that, but it's a bit cool that you can, I guess. So with this setting, the camera feels a little jello-y compared to normal, but I'll get used to it so fast. 13 FPS, what's going on? I was gonna go live like 2 hours ago, but then I realized, what if I overclock the computer? So I spent some time updating all the firmware, all the drivers, and ran an overclock thingy. Just the overclock thingy of the GPU took like half an hour to do. It just sat in the background, didn't do anything with it. It just did its thing. Temperature of the CPU is 69. Sorry, just clicked a few things. So, what farm are you playing on, Giron, with your small scale farming? Right. We can park this rock picker for sure. But the question is, can I get out of here? AI was rock picking. Safe to say. They put her in a tree. See if I disconnect. Yeah. Will I be able to connect again? Maybe unfolding it. I have an idea. So what is Elm Creek 4X? Is it Elm Creeks with an addition to it? Look at that. I fix. Just ran straight into a tree. Also, it's the look of Elm Creek just bigger. I'd like that. I think Elm Creek is a beautiful map, but I do think it's too small. So a map like this has so much suffering built into it. Like seriously, the field layout up here, like these fields, it's so bad that if the map was bigger, you could never farm it as a one-man band. But Elm Creek has so many square fields where you can put AI on. Like if you only have square fields and you manage a fleet of AI workers, you could easily do it. But with these fields, you have to do like, I don't know. You can do grass maybe on these. Something you can harvest like really fast. And then use AI for all the square fields. Maybe. And then, I mean, these fields you can make into square fields. That's what I've been starting on. Let's see if I can get a map view. Right. So here is my idea that I'm going to make this into a square more than it originally is. So you can see that the little part here is going to be removed, and then it's going to be a square so I can make it, and it's going to become a vineyard. That's the idea. Hi, Nixter. 6 years, 5 months. Feels like yesterday. I think we had like 2 people coming in yesterday doing the follow age, and both of them had over 6 years. And they're like, oh man, I was like 21 when I followed you. And I mean, 6 years is quite a lot when you're in your 20s. It's like a lot. If you're in your 50s, 6 years might not feel like all that much. But in your 20s, 6 years is a lot. I bet you're not the same person as you were when you followed Nixter. Like things has happened, and hopefully you've grown, that you love life more now than then. tried poppies, but then you can't use seasons. Well, because it takes too long? Not allowed in April. Poppies are what you use to make opioids. So basically, what America is having such huge problems with as we speak. Something happened. Controller. Game. No, it's the controller. Let's see what happened. I put it on charge, but... Oh, wait. Never mind. Chat, do you want to know what I did? I plugged in the USB-C cord on my Xbox controller that I'm playing with, and I left it on charge for a day, thinking that it will work today. Realizing that, yeah, they're not it's not rechargeable. It's not rechargeable batteries in it. It's AA batteries, and they're like the non-rechargeable kind. so they work now for like 10 minutes as I haven't been using it. But yeah, I need new batteries. These are the ones that were included with the controller. They last for so freaking long. Be right back. I'm just gonna go and fetch a pair of batteries. John Deere 6155R. Not familiar with that one. There we go. Yeah, it works. Is it a normal one? $61.55. This is 62. Guess you can go brands. Could also be a DLC. Or maybe this was a mistake. Is it this one? Oh, you can run a 3-point on this one. It weighs 1.1 tons, so I don't know what you could lift. A toolbox, maybe. They're so cute. Oh, it's a mod. So it's field sample. Ah, that makes sense. So we're basically talking a 6R. That's a very, very average tractor, and I mean that in a good way. I don't want to use any mods that are not a part of the in-game DLC, unless they're like exceptionally good. But I only want to use the mods that are in the game, so to say. Why do I have honey here? Aren't these set to distribute? Yeah. Maybe it was just before I started distributing it. I saw you were gaming, Adrian. What farm are you playing on? Pirun is playing on Elm Creek X4. I guess I can overtake this little fool. Not what he's up to. Today's mission is to... Oh, I knew I had more sugar. Nice. Today's mission is to build a rock crusher factory. Lime factory? A lime factory. And plant cotton on like 5 fields or so. Nordwest Mecklenburg. Is that I wonder if that's the name of a real city. How you doing, Adsy? Hi, Nightfire. I was on last time I was streaming Farm Sim 2 days ago. I had a conversation with myself, wondering when they will drop next update for the game. Since they're running season passes with DLCs, and that porting a server to a new version of the game is not like something easy to do, I predicted that they will not release one 2023, and I guess that there will be a 2024 version of the game. And what I was hoping for in a new version of the game would be ray tracing. Like, imagine stepping out like this and you would see yourself in the reflection of the hood. It might sound silly for that reason, but everything changes when you play with RTX. I've only played one game with RTX, and that's Control. And you run around in corridors in an office building, and you could see yourself in the reflection on the glass windows on the conference rooms. It is fantastic, like mind-boggling cool. Is there an RTX mod? If there is an RTX mod, I'm sure it's not fantastic. No offense. Because I think it's such a hard thing to do, like fundamentally, to make it... Have I planted all of these? No, wait. Adds double tillage, right. So I just finished 19. I left last night, last time I played, without really planning what I was to do. But yeah, 18 and 20. Alright, I was going to fertilize field 16 as well. Right? Yes. Not a lot, but a little. And the pH was decent, right? I'm really good today, Nightfire. How are you? How long have you been on Twitch, Nightfire? Like, I see you in so many communities that I also watch sometimes, you know? I feel like you're an OG Twitcher. OG because you've been here longer than me, you know? Pack 1 of Season 2 set for early 23. Sweet. I haven't been tempted at all. Let's be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been tempted at all to buy the DLCs, like the season passes. I don't know, but I think if you play on Xbox, you can't like download mods the same way you can on computer. So then having the season pack would allow you to install mods in a different way. I'm not sure how that works. That I would pay for if I played on Xbox. But since I play on PC, I see very little reason to be paying for the seasonal. Right. I just realized playing without heads-up display is a little hard when you're planting. Because you can't see how much seed you have, for example. I will need to tend these seeds. Speaking of tending to seeds, my seed tender, I had one, and it was a modded version, and I had a crash with my game, and I lost so much equipment. I reinstalled all of my mods, but it didn't work. It would be an auger wagon, right? I guess I have this one, and I could fill it up with seed and drive it around, but 70 cubic meters of seed, I don't want to know what that costs. But I don't have anything in it, so why not? Which tractor do we use? Oops, that's not what I wanted. It's gonna be the most overkill seed tender you've ever seen, chat. Slippery out. Should last a season though, Kieran. Do you have the season pass, Adrian? $2014. I'm not sure when I started mine. Oops. It's a pretty sick setup. I used to have the little seed tender. I haven't repurchased it. That was one of the items that was lost to me. The more heartbreaking things that was lost was my silage storage. So I had like 3 million liters, like a full season of... Yeah, you... Fuck you. A whole season of silage that I lost. Worth 600,000 maybe? That kind of sucks. But in other news, my farm has gotten a lot of upgrades. I have been doing some gaming off stream, actually. I have a new lorry and some new trailers. Let's buy some more seed. What are these seeds? Budget seeds. They're $20 cheaper. Should we do the cheap seeds? No, we gotta do the luxury seeds. The new Volvo? I have not. Oh yeah, and I bought the telehandler as well. Not just for this reason, but this was one of the reasons I bought a telehandler. So I figured I could use it for it. Oh no, I missed. Say I intended for that to happen. Could have intended for it to happen, you know? So then I can do that at the same time as I'm filling up the sacks from the ground. Next level thinking. Saving several seconds. I don't think I'm saving anything. $1 million a year, that's good. I topped out at, I think, 800,000. That's my highest earning year. But I have much potential for more. I've spent so much money setting up the buildings and processes and stuff. I have not bought any land, considering how much game time I have. I think this looks absolutely foolish to have 10 bags of seeds in there. Surely this is the wrong tool for the job. I think telehandlers are a fantastic tool, but I was not sure I needed one. And I'm not actually sure I like it. It might have been a mispurchase. Is biogas good money? I have started my drifting my biogas venture, but I have barely made it financially viable. Part of that is that now I'm out of silage. You know, I told you guys that I had a crash and drifting. All of my silage went away. So I don't have anything to feed my biogas plant with. So I need to wait another season. This was trickier than I expected. Also, I don't think the tractor is gone on. Ah! We did it. Well, is it full already? That was so fast! Shoof! Done. The auger on this is probably really fast. So yeah, that was 5 years. I would have thought it was longer. Sure you're not unfollowed and refollowed? In real life, right, Kron? Yeah, that'd be pretty neat. Shoof, done. Well, let me check my Kaiser. I'm out of straw, which is a bit of an issue. I could buy straw, but I doubt that I will get return on my investment buying straw. But that my straw barn, right? I had a straw barn that also was lost in the crash. Right. But I have quite a lot of slurry. So you guys say that you can sell the slurry direct? Or do you mean making it into energy? Because that's all I have now, slurry. I'm out of silage. Unless my silage has finished fermenting. I'll have to check that. Yeah, manure. Is there a drawback of letting the power plant get all of its inputs at the same time? I do that with the thought that if something run out, they can keep going with the other stuff. So it's like a backup, an insurance. And since I have two quite seasoned farm sim players here, I want to ask the question. I googled, I couldn't find it. I would like a mod that disconnects the camera from my person. Say I aim north, right? Wherever I'm turning my tractor, I want the camera to stay north. So that when I go down the road and when I turn like this, the camera does not follow me. You guys think there's a mod for that? 74%, so I soon have silage. And in the meantime, we're gonna fertilize. The 8RX is busy. The fast track is spreading lime. Is that finished? No, I waited with that. I need one more tractor, at least. Don't ask what's going on here. Slurry and more manure runs out faster than silage. Yeah, right. Yeah, this looks fine. Are you gonna go to sleep? Good night, Nightfire. Hello, Jack. How is Jack doing? Have you pulled the trigger on your PC upgrades yet? I found a thing out today. It was a bit of a disappointment. A very small one. And that is that our motherboard can use this tractor. I think. Our motherboard is PCIe Gen 3, which means it's a bottleneck for our GPU. And I mean, when I say bottleneck, we're talking a few frames. I saw some tests on YouTube, and on Gen 3 they claimed to get like 147 FPS, and on Gen 4 they claimed to get 155. And they said it was this is a Lime trailer. Shit. I messed up. I messed up. Ooh, drifting. So what I want to do is I want to jump to the 4220 then. Because that's the one that has the Lime trailer, and it's up here. Or fertilizing trailer. Oh, that sucks though. Okay. I mean, now I sound complaining here, but it's just a matter of having to drive it down the field, down the mountain and up again. It shouldn't take too long. Hi, Jose. How many vehicles? I think around 20. When it comes to tractors, which is the only thing I know by heart, I have the 8320 and the 4220 from JCB. I have the Fendt 1050 Vario, and I have a Fendt 500 Favorite. I have the electric mini tractor, which I actually have no idea what it's called. And I have an 8RX. I wonder, speaking of like PC builders in Gen 3, I don't think the bus, or that's not a bus, the PCIe interface is the bottleneck in the system. But what I can't figure out is what is the bottleneck in the system. I was doing some testing and I was getting like 40 FPS on FarmSim. And the CPU was at like 40% and the GPU was 50, maybe 50%. So then I'm like, what is bottlenecking it? What is causing it to stay at 40, 45? Sometimes it was down to 30. I've changed some graphics settings and now I'm at 57%. 57 FPS. I mean, around 60. And this is playable in my opinion, but why doesn't it go higher? I even could turn down the settings from very high to like low, and I still didn't get 200 FPS or whatever, you know? So I don't really know what's up and why it seems difficult for me to get the frame rate. I'm not still at 10 mil in debt. I have 1 mil in debt. And you might ask why? Because when the crash happened and I lost all of my mods and the files reset and stuff, because it got the question like, hey, do you want to launch the game even if you don't have these mods? And I was like, yep. And I lost all of my barns, I lost all of my product, but I also lost my loan. So I haven't really progressed at all. The game just decided to remove my loans. So, and I said to myself like, well, that sucks. And I installed the mod for the loans again, and I could give myself 10 million in loan. But since I lost product, that's gonna kill all of my income this year. I lost vehicles, like my my vehicles, some of them that was modded. I lost buildings and barns. I lost my big bakeries, my industrial bakeries, both of them, and all of their products. So all of their all of the milk and butter and sugar and whatever they had within them was lost. And I figure that probably the loan is worth more than what I have lost. So it's probably a net gain for me, but it also sucks because now I have to sort of rebuild and I have to farm all that product again to get back to where I was. So I said I'm gonna accept that my loan is down to 1 million and keep playing, having fun with it. But it's all about having fun. So I made that trade with myself. Like I bargained and I said that it's okay. So now my loan is down to 1 million, which is fun, I guess. Haven't been there for a while. Ah, you mean that some mods are not optimized in the amount of polygons. Right, so that could be a factor. Yeah, right, Kieran. The bank took all of my. They thought I'd been in debt for too long, so they repossessed my items. Oh, I have this new fertilizer spreader. That we were looking at. This one here. 42 meters. I like your turn. You can take this field in essentially 3 passes. It might be 4. But like you see the tram line it put down. It's unbelievably big. I'm gonna say that I'd like to get the snow out of my fields. How's the weather looking? -4, -3. It could start melting around noon, afternoon. Most definitely before nighttime when it gets colder. -12? Holy moly. It's gonna be cold. In March we're expecting a bit better temperature, but look at that, -12 at night. That's no good. Crops don't like that. I guess the winter wheat would be fine. It would be fine. I have a couple of fields of wheat and a couple of fields of barley that's planted. And this corn, the cotton that I'm planting now won't have time to germinate anyway until March. So we should be fine. Nice that March will have 18 high temps and April only 15. Kubota sprayer. Kubota. I don't know what that is. I wonder if he's spraying. Oh, am I spraying for wheat? Shit, I'm fucking up. Yep, it's fine. So I'm spraying for wheat, but I'm gonna plant cotton, and cotton actually don't want that much fertilizer. Cotton want around 120 kilos per hectare, maybe. Oh, it was a double typo. I see, Kieran. Are you finished? Where are you going? You're finished. You're done. Let me change. Let me change crop type. No, wait. I'm not gonna do field 17. Field 16 is what I've done. I'm a little bit lost. Who has been driving here? Same here. Snaking around. This will all look better as soon as we get this planted. Ooh, that's way steeper than I thought. We made it up, it's fine. Oh, it's got 4-wheel steer, that's why. I was like, why is it so finicky on the steering? 4-wheel steering does that too, especially at speed. Jack, do you feel like 7 inches is big enough to play a game like this? I guess you're sitting with it so much closer. It's like an iPad mini, right? Is it 7 inches for the Steam Deck? I wonder if I can use my snow plow on a field. Or if I will like ruin the field. Snowblower. Because it's 8 AM and I want to spray my field up here. I'm not going to plant until next month anyway. So the fields up here are going to be corn fields. Because fuck crop rotation, right? I can't plant that until next month anyway. So I don't need to spray it with fertilizer. I just like the idea of getting done with it. So I can wash the sprayer. Right. Wait, do you get digestite from silage as well? That's not how... This is what I want to do. Yeah. I haven't thought of that. Dude, how many biogas plants do you have though? How do you turn digestite into solid fertilizer? Drinking coffee, nothing exciting. I guess coffee is exciting. I think coffee is exciting. Right, let's move the planter to field. Whatever its name is. The one right here. 17. Apparently not that one, but the one to my left. I think it's 17. $14. So we're gonna do 14 and 16. Oh shit. Will I make it? Nah, I took out a street sign. That's the difficulty with this planter and this tractor. To not take out the town's street sign. It's my fault I made the roundabout so small. I need to move to America where where the roads are wider. This tractor combo is too big for Europe. Right, the field doesn't start there. The field starts much more to the left. I think he could have enough seed. Is it a tricky swap, Jack? Is it connector, so you just have to open it and then put them in, or do you have to solder? It's the Steam Deck. Is that a Linux machine? So like, can you run Plex and stuff on it? I guess why would you if you have an iPad? But like, if you only want to take one device and do two things. Oh, it's x86. So can you, does that mean you can install OBS? How many USB-C ports does it have? 2? One on the top and one on the bottom, right? Here I am thinking like, oh, it only has one. Okay. Does it have a charge port? Or is it like either charge or have a UVC capture card? That's PD. You can use external dock. Do you get more? Right, you can use a USB-C hub, right? Or are they called docks? What's the difference between a hub and a dock? Oops. Right. We'll take that on the way back. It missed a little bit. Right. It's just me, Jack, thinking like, oh, is that a nice IRL streaming setup? Putting the Steam Deck on top of a camera, like a monitor and OBS and everything in it. Screen and the whole shebang. It weighs like a kilo, right? And the camera weighs 680 grams, I think. And then, I don't know what the 24 to 70 GM2 weighs. Another 700 grams, maybe. I think the others weigh, like the older versions weighs like a kilo. So I think 700 grams. But then again, you liked streaming with was it the 16 you had? The Samyang lens? Guessing that weighs like 150 grams. Then we're talking like a total package weight of well below 2 kilos. Right? With the battery life of 2 hours or so. And then you'd have to add like V-mount batteries. Have it in your backpack. 2 kilos is too heavy to carry, I feel. Carry handled. Because then you don't have any like grip or support system. So if you put it on a gimbal, you add another kilo. If you have like a carbon fiber selfie stick, it weighs like 150 grams. I mean, also, you don't necessarily need to have the Steam Deck on top of the camera. I thought it would be nice as you can use it as a field monitor as well. But I guess the input lag is a little bit annoying. And why would you when you have the screen on the back of the device? I guess to read chat from, but Chatty is a superior experience in my opinion. Dude, I think Chatty is so good that even when PC streaming, like right now, I'm streaming from the PC, but I'm using Chatty. I just prefer it to be able to touch screen instead of scrolling with your mouse. Because like if you're in this game, you would have to tab out to be able to scroll chat. The only drawback of using Dank chat on the phone is that if you want to click a link and you want to screen share and show that link, you can't do it. But I mean, I have my Twitch dashboard open on the computer, so I could just tab out and click a link there. So I can really use both at the same time without any inconvenience. We're gonna be able to do this field easily without refilling, but I'm not sure we're gonna make both field 16 and then finishing field 20. I think we're gonna have to refill our planter, so I might as well go and pick up the 8330. Rum. Baling. In general, I think baling is more fun than a silage pit. But it is fairly time consuming to be baling. Not that that is a bad thing. Hi, silly old bear. Have you... Are you salty? Are you coming in raging after losing a game of LOL? I bet. Maybe the Stream Deck isn't the ultimate IRL streaming device. I mean, it's for sure more expensive than a Jetson Nano, for example. For sure. That doesn't have to be a negative. Because a Jetson Nano is, in ways, more limited. But also Jetson Nano is fucking great when it comes to power consumption. But I bet the Steam Deck is fairly decent in power consumption as well. I just don't know. I just don't know what's the way to do it. Like with the Jetson Nano, you need to run a restream via PC though. With the Steam Deck, you could go direct. And since it is touchscreen, it's like a very nice experience managing it. Oops. Why did you get time out? What happened? Sorry for that, silly old bear. Oh, you posted a link. Sorry. Ooh, I have a question for Jack and Doyan since you're here. Hi, Doyan. Did you say hi before and I missed it, or did you just join? Your OPGG. Ah, right. Yeah, there's no links. I wanted to ask, I had 2 people coming in yesterday posting questions asking if I'm a 4-stroke guy. And I was like, yeah, I prefer 4 strokes over 2 strokes. But since 2 people at like a couple of hours apart came in with that question, I'm thinking, is that some new kind of meme trend going on? Like an insult? And what does it mean? Or was it just very random? Because when I started talking about dirt bikes, they weren't interested in listening. Now, I'm thinking, silly old bear, that it's I'm thinking it's like a harassment. You know, the latest silly things that they do. I think two-stroke just it makes me drive like an idiot. So I don't think I should have two strokes. I like four strokes. I have a funny story, Silly Old Bear. So I was in Stockholm for a video job in December, and I was sitting down after, like, in the evening at the hotel bar, and we were drinking and having fun, and there was just gamers. Like the event was a lot of streamers, and one of the streamers, they're a World of Warcraft mainer, and he also plays League of Legends, and he's, what's the highest? Diamond? Platinum? Whatever, he's the highest tier. And another dude around the table, he was like, I don't play League of Legends. I play a little bit, but I play mostly Dota. And he asks, like, oh, but are you any good in Dota? I am. And then he says, like, oh, I'm challenger, right? He says he's challenger in League of Legends, like he's trying to brag. And the dude is like, I mean, I guess I finished third in the international last year. Meaning, like, he's top 15 in the world. And he is like a professional Dota player. So yeah, I guess he won that competition. Like, yeah, made $2 million playing Dota last year. He didn't say that. I don't know if that is true. I don't know how much prize money he got, but, like, basically he's like a Dota 2 celebrity, and the LOL dude didn't know that. I mean, of course, it's different games. Yeah. He was so humble about it as well, and I recognized him. So when we he came in a group with a guy and his girlfriend, and he was friends of one of the other ladies in the party that we were with. And we instantly started talking gaming, and they're like, oh, what do you play? We asked around and we talked gaming, and it's like, and I knew who he was. So when someone asked him, I held my tongue. I didn't say anything. Was I starstruck? A little bit. Dude, I've met so many celebrities, and when it comes to gaming celebrities, I get starstruck. But not like, put Lady Gaga in the same room as me and I wouldn't really care. Not that I don't like Lady Gaga, I think her music is fantastic. But somehow, the gaming celebrities, now that made me a little... Whew. I remember the first time I played with an OG CSGO professional. I was playing together with a Swedish streamer called Slope, and he knew Get Right, I think it was, that we played with. And he's like, 5-10 years ago, one of the best players in the world. And it was not a contest. We barely got to play because he got all the kills, you know. That felt awesome at the time. I was like, wow, we get to play with a pro. And in Dota, I had actually, he lived in a city like 20 minutes away from me. We never met, but he played Dota, and he only played Pudge. I don't know if you guys play Dota, I know, but he only plays Pudge. And he has like 8,000 games of Pudge, and he's very high up in the like ratings and stuff. And he played Pudge on one of my alt accounts with like a super low ranking, and it was the most fun Dota I've ever played. We probably played 50 games together or something. We were just drunk, chilling out, and he was carrying as Pudge. He was roaming, but he was like out CSing. Not out CSing, but he was definitely out GPMing our carry. Because he just went around and killed people. Fucking savage. It's very humbling to play with people that are that good. you realize how much you suck. And currently I'm quite glad that I'm not into competitive gameplay. But one thing I miss is the community, the cooperativeness. Is that a word? When playing together with other people. Which is why I think I need to start playing multiplayer farm sim. This game it's like made for multiplayer. Like this job here, it doesn't make any sense that I have to go out and tell the AI worker to continue driving. It would make much more sense if I was like getting a call out from Kron. Oh, I'm running out of seeds. Johannes, can you come and refill me? And I'm like, absolutely. Be there in 5. Oop, 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 oop. Let's go. Siri got some good hours on farm sim now. Yeah, I might be playing on Siri's account. Might. Yeah, when Jack, Thor, Dojan, and Kron Siri was playing, Jack decided to plant potatoes, which is one of the slowest processes on this game, on like the largest field on the map. And he was just quiet. It was like quiet for hours and hours and hours, just boop 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 boop, planting his potatoes in less than straight lines. And Dojan, I think he was plowing. He had the same experience, but he was operating the plow and just going at it. Oh, if I remember correctly, it was like a equally painful experience for Dojan. Probably even the same field. Potatoes give good money, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. They do. I have played like 2 games of League of Legends in my life. Good evening, Moosey. I didn't miss you before, I just missed saying something about it. Brain is funny like that. Like, I saw your name. I noticed you being here. Oh yeah, 5 people harvesting? Yeah, I have a dream that I would have the opportunity to...
Thanks for the sub!
Moosey, I subscribed.
Oh, there we go. Moosey, congratulations on not getting ads. Courtesy of Dojan. And thank you, Dojan. I have a dream that I get to be a rich landowner on a server, having a team of people maintaining the farm for me, coming in, maybe like servicing the tractors and maybe being a part of planning crop rotation. And whenever there's too much to do and we don't have enough people, I can come in and help out a little bit. That's what I want. Oh man, that'd be the best. Yeah, basically, Kron. Basically. I also want to put up decorations and trees. And then OG always loses. The dude I met at the party, Jack, he plays for OG. What's going on here? Boop. No. Did you have to do that? Ooh, are you having drinks, Moosey? I mean, it is a Saturday night after all. Hired folks to do most of his farming, just drove around in a pickup and yelled at people. Oh, that's what I want to do. Maybe not the yelling, necessarily. But yeah, that's what I want to do, Adrian. And preferably I want people that streams it as well, so that you could keep track of what everyone is doing from their player perspective. Oh shit, the field was wider than what I planned then. Oh great. I'll fix that then. Am I gonna hit that tree? Nope. So I think it's a difficult job, but the job that I would be doing would be to make people enjoy the gameplay. And I don't think I'm qualified for that yet, because I don't understand the game well enough. So when I truly understand what it takes to enjoy it and what processes are fun, so I can mix it up, so one person doesn't just plow a field for 20 hours, you know, to make sure we have the equipment that makes each field fun to do. For example, when planting, it's great fun to have huge long runs. Maybe for plowing as well, honestly. Yeah. Right. And I would like for people to be able to use, I don't want to have like GPS guidance, but for people to use AI like this. I'm not steering the tractor now, this is AI doing it. So you don't have to sort of pay attention as much, so we can be drunk and just having fun. But if you want to drive manually, of course you can. Personally, I just enjoy positioning and like moving them around between fields, and then letting AI do the stuff. But you still have to like check up on them, because you need to make sure you're not running out of fuel. You need to make sure you're not blocked by any objects. You need to make sure you still have seeds or whatever product you're putting on. And then you need to make sure you get refills in timely matters. So there's a lot of, even if you're running like an AI like this, you still have to maintain a lot of things. But this is like completely hands off. I can drink my coffee and relax, which is what I love about this game. And if I want to be more efficient in real life to get more done, for example, as I'm doing this, I could go up and fertilize the field up here, which is, I don't intend to do that right now. What I could be doing is I could be, could jump up here. Oops. Let's fold it again. Because I'm going to build some factories up here. And I wanted to think about where I want to put in the road. So on this stretch here between the forests and that little, well, 3 trees, I shouldn't call that a forest, but in between here I plan on making like 2 factories. What is auto refill, Doyan? How you doing today, Snurkas? So the question is, should I put the road here? Or should I put the road... Let me get another tractor just so we can see how it looks. Oh, so like an AI would... How would they auto-refill? Would like the product just appear magically and you pay for it? Like that. To my left, there'll be space for a factory. To my right, there will be space for a factory. The question is, should I make a road going into the forest here or where the John Deere 8RX is? I think if I do it over by the 8RX, I'm gonna lose less field. And I could make a road going around it. Because you don't want to farm up to the forest line anyway. So I could make a gravel road going around the field, or a grassy... Oh, gravel. Like a grassy boundary between the field and the forest. And then put the factory... Right. Right. I think it's gonna be nice to have it over here by the John Deere, because when you're coming on the road from down the mountain, the road would sort of make a Y shape, so it'd be quite natural to go here onto it, not over there where the... I'm gonna move the vehicle to simulate. I also want to make sure I make this field as square as possible, so I'd rather lose some farmland to make the road like that. And I can extend the forest. So this is something I didn't think of when I planted the forest. Let's see, where am I? Yes, I'm here. So when I made this, I did not think about making it as straight as possible. I guess when we plant, we can try to do more straight lines with the planter, and that way determine where we put the side of the forest. The forest itself doesn't have to be a straight line, but I think this field could look quite beautiful doing long runs back and forth like this, and then maybe blocking off this part, planting trees, and maybe squaring this part up, maybe, or building more factories, because I have space here for 1, 2, maybe 3 factories. And that way we would only need to make it straight here. And that way get long runs, and quite long runs here. Or maybe making like the factories of the whole thing here. So it's only this area. Like basically imagine the white mouse cursor. Or mouse cursor, the center cursor. Like this area here. Now I'm using the mouse. Maybe allowing that to be the field and nothing else. That kind of would make sense. Wow, Jack, that sounds trippy. Ooh. NA5U, are you from Finland? I mean, the amount of you use when you're writing, I'm pretty sure you are. Fairly confident. So let's wait with pulling this off until we farm this field. We can turn these off though and leave them, because this is a good idea. A basis of starting to put it all together. I could put more tractors up there, so I have more things to sort of go by. It doesn't have to be tractors, it could be any vehicle actually. So let's bring this one up as well. I'm not drunk, afraid. I'm not. I could become, rather. I had thought that I would grab myself a drink. It's Saturday after all. Whoopee. This vehicle is a little big for these roads. The candles turned out great. Thank you, moderators, whomever it was. I don't know what happened. I presume that he did something bad. Ooh, shit. It's gonna end bad. No, it's fine. Oh, no. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Let's do third person for this. Within reach? Do you store your liquor at your computer? Or did you plan for this? Worker C has completed their task. Nice. And all of the cotton is... Ah. Right. Ooh. Child. If the person regrets their behavior, they can always do a ban appeal, right? So I would give up quite a lot of farmland by doing it that way. But what I will gain... I guess I can take up this big pig as well. What I'll gain is a nicer field to work with. And I can plant forests, so I can still make money. It's just different money. Because in order to have all of the fields on the map being productive and managing it by myself, I need to make them more compatible with AI. Is that NVIDIA?
Hello there, Big Mug. It's Sage Robbins.
Nope.
This big guy. You know, coming into the new year,
Wait, give me a sec. There we go.
Hey guys, I'm Gerardo from NVIDIA, and I want to tell you today about NVIDIA Broadcast 1.4. Please be lovely. Bye.
Whoa.
See, as if I'm looking at the camera. We also have improved
That's less creepy than people using the teleprompter reading. It's almost a little too good. I sometimes get worried about where deepfakes and stuff are going. Oof. But I wonder how that would look in combination with a teleprompter, you know? That's the question. So maybe if I extend the forest... Oh man, no wait, I'm not gonna extend the forest, I'm gonna have grass here. That's the way to do it. Some trees, some bushes, and then grass. Can you make a field not be field anymore? Can you like remove field state? Do you guys know? I'm gonna go and grab a drink. if I paint it? Right. Maybe I can even check that. Because like... where have I painted? Down here. So... if I do grass, you see, there's grass there. And this is painted. But that is not painted. I wonder if that... Oh, I guess if I do farmland and I select this field. No, yeah. You can see here where it's painted. It's slightly... let's go map overview. It's slightly different color. Right? You can see. Where's the cursor there? Because that would make painting the way I do it. Can you still harvest painted grass? I don't think you can. Because it would be nice. Say I paint the line here. Wait, which field am I talking about doing? This field, yeah. So if I paint a line on the area above the line. Yeah, you can mow painted grass. Okay, cool. Will it have the same yields? Can you fertilize it? Can you roll it to improve it? Cheers, guys. Because it would be... because I still want grass. So it would be nice. Right, probably 50% yield. I'd be okay with that, considering how much of it I'm gonna have. It's still gonna be all right, and it's gonna be such a pain to be reseeding and fertilizing it. The problem also would be that, well, if I plant grass, that will be a field, and the risk is that AI goes and make it all one field anyway. So I want to wait until the grass, the snow melts before I do this. But I'm feeling this is giving me a good idea. And then we'll go in construction mode, right? Boop. And painting grass. Forest ground. Oh, shit. That means I can paint forest ground under my planted trees. And if I want to revert, I'd have to plow the fields with field creation on. Am I right? Because I could always go back, right? Why don't I have a cursor? Hello? Is it the snow that does it? Why can't I see? Maybe it's a setting. Just had to plow it. Cool. That's gonna be awesome. Because I really don't want to extend the tree line. Because I like how the field looks with a little bit of space to the forest. So to plant grass to the right of the big yellow beast would make sense. Wonder if I can see my combine from here. Wait. Where does it... where would it be? Don't know. Shit, this turns so fast. It's not gonna be very straight, is it? No, because if it was straight, it would go to that house. Right, it would be all the way out there, so I'd take away so much field area. The question then is, should I remove some of the trees here? A thing I could do is I could level this. So the reason I took it away is that it's so steep here. But I guess I could raise the land. And make a straight line from there, maybe. Huh. Where's the house? So from where the house begins, at least. Like here. So remove the birch. Or is this an oak? Maple? Remove some of the trees to create a straight line. That would make sense. I like that idea. This is so... I'm just talking to myself, not making a lot of sense for the content. I'm sorry for that. I'm just so fascinated in making this look cool. And I think it's going to turn out really well, but it's a long process there. And I understand if you feel it's a little overwhelming. Enter vehicle. Oops. It's 9 in the morning, and around noon it was gonna be better weather. So I'm thinking maybe if we're lucky by noon, some or most of the snow could have melted. I'm failing. Ah, not far off though. Trying to use only the mirrors to do it. Oh. That approach is a little tight. I'd like to speak to whomever did it. Ooh. Huh. Does this have a tow hook? It doesn't appear so. It's like, can I take both trailers? But I don't think I can. Oops, that's too much. I'm so good at this. Just watch me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, this is good. First try. Hope Kroon has fallen asleep, so you didn't see that. Since he's a lorry driver in real life, he always mocks me for my reversing with the dolly. Oh, he saw it. Damn it. I don't remember how many liters I had. This one fits 32,000 though, so that'll be nice. Only 24,000? Oh well, I guess I'll run with 75% load. It might be good considering it's snow. I'm not sure I would have made it up the hill. If it would have been that difficult for me to park with a trailer, I would have been ashamed. But as Adrian is saying, it isn't very easy to reverse with a dolly. So I'm not taking it too harsh on myself. I'm being quite forgiving for not being better. Ooh, I don't want to run into my Wind Rover. I would only recommend getting greenhouses if you want the product they produce. I think greenhouse for money is like boring. I guess you can fill water in the winter, so you get yourself another task in the winter, especially if you're running seasons. So you can't be planting and stuff in the winter. Doesn't this look exactly like the homes? The apartments? Isn't that the same graphic as looking into some of the apartments? Not sure. It looked very much like one of the houses. Oops. Can I get around here without... Oh, it's a rounded corner, that's perfect. Otherwise it would have been tight. Oh, so here we're gonna redesign a bit. Again, I want to wait for the snow to melt before I do that, so you can drive straight here. Shit, we're kind of screwed. We're kind of screwed. I guess I could go off-road. Or I turn around. Feels like the better choice. Oh yeah, you gave me that tip and I felt it helped me greatly. But what you're explaining, if I understand it correctly, is that you have done it so much that you no longer think of the vehicle is you. So I am a person and I am controlling the vehicle. And the vehicle is then pushing the dolly, which then is pushing the trailer around. But you have skipped a step, so you control the dolly. The vehicle is just you. And that comes with practice. But when I played Farm Sim, I had a break for like 6 months or something. But when I played last, I felt that tip really helped me getting into the mindset that I'm just manipulating the dolly, and my hands sort of removed the truck from the equation, which was really cool, and it made it significantly better. But that milk trailer and something like the PW24 trailer, they're so weeble wobbly as well. There's difference between, like, some dollies are better than others, right? Like the dolly for trailers, like if I had a dolly on here, that dolly is significantly nicer to reverse with. And if you have a dolly on if you have a, like the small milk truck, which is so short on itself, it again becomes much harder, in my opinion, to do it. But this milk trailer with the dolly behind the tractor is pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I definitely think I could cut the field off like that. Because I think if I do, it will be a nicer field. It's all about, like, where will I get the longest runs? Oh, this makes me think I should not put the factory here where the tractor is. You see the arrow? And the field could go all the way out to the road. And be straight all over to here. There's a little sliver of grass. That's where the forest starts. So it could be straight all the way out there. And then all the way down there. And then all the way over basically here. Rotating the field a little bit. And then putting a factory here in this corner. And one factory here in this corner. Like that. And then maybe I'll fit the factory. Because here I'll be able to extend the grass line a bit. And maybe get a factory in here. Another one in here. Oh, that's interesting. See, I would not have figured that out without putting the trailers there. So I really get a feel for how it would be operating a machinery here. I could bring up something like the harvester. Oh shit, where's my head? Where's my head trailer? This is not my field, so I'm just driving right over it. Probably should put on my blinky lights. Does this not have blinky lights? That is weird. Can I not pull with this thing? Or is it because I have the thingy down? Hello? Or can I? Maybe I can't. Maybe I'm like... Maybe I'm dumb or something. Oh, there's a tow hook. There we go. I just needed to lift up the SWAT straw thingy. I thought so. Or maybe that goes up automatically when I fold the combine. And that's why I've never needed to do it. Because you would not fold the combine, you know? Who would be a tool and run around with the hopper open? Who would park it over over winter with the hopper open? Whoopee. Whoopee. I did. Actually, let's take this road here. Ooh, not driving on the field. Do you guys think I'll make it up the hill? Oh no! Thank you. Just a little scare. Saw a dude, speaking of drawbars and reversing with trailers, in real life I saw a dude struggling backing up. He had a semi with a dolly and a trailer, and he was going up to the loading docks of a grocery store. He had to... No. Come on. Yeah, thank you. It's a little tight, that turn. He had to redo it like 4 or 5 times. I feel the same about... So I've never driven a truck, but I've driven quite a lot with a trailer. Like, for years I spent working on the road with my photo studio, and then we had trailers that we pulled every weekend when we went to new places. So I drove, I don't know, 15,000 kilometers a year with a trailer, at least, for several years. And a lot of reversing into like tight alleyways and stuff, so we could offload as close as possible to the entrance of the hotel that we had rented. And whenever you like had your employees looking and you managed to nail like a super sexy reverse job, it felt quite cocky, I will admit. Let me turn off the hazards here so it doesn't stand there blinking. Okay, now I know what to do. We're gonna pop over to the shop, and we're gonna go flying in our drone so we can see it from above. Where's the shop? Here's the shop. one more. There we go. Well, we can go here. There we go. Let's see if we can get this thing up in the air. Whee! And turn around. It always does a loop-de-loop. This thing is cursed. There we go. So I want to see how it looks from the air. I don't know how much you guys know about drones, but this is not how it's supposed to fly. Right. So before we actually like plot out the lines, we need to see what kind of angles we're getting, because AI can drive like in 180 degrees straight lines compared to like the map direction, right? You see these fields. These fields are north to south. Pew, 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 pew. And very few fields are angled from north to south. And I bet you that is because AI really struggles. Like southwest, north, right? North, south. Southwest, north. You get what I mean. But you can make them go diagonally. Like this. At like 1 or 2 different varying degrees. I'm not sure. So we might be able to pull this off. Because visually, I think it would be so good. Let's leave it here and hop into the fast track here. So we could imagine where we would have to put the straight line to make the field as big as possible. And have a 90 degrees, so like I guess that's 90 degree-ish, but I want to be even further out. 45, 135, 225. Right. I will admit I'm not sure what that will be like in game, so we're gonna have to make AI do a pass. I guess I can do that with the rock picker, to be honest. I don't have to wait for the snow to melt. Could just send out the rock picker. That would be such a fun test. Oh, it was in crab steering mode. That's why it behaved so differently. So I'm thinking about there-ish. Where's the drone? Shit, have I lost my drone? Has it wandered off? You don't have to be on. Where is it? It's gone. Oh, have you seen it, chat? I guess I can do this as well, right? I think it's on the MISC. No. What would it be under then? There we go. Show on map. can't show it on map. Has it drifted off and crashed? Is it at the store? No. Is it way further down than I thought? Oh, rip, I guess. Or is that the thing? Or have I made a marker somewhere? Oh my lord! Look at look! I wonder what this is. Can you see the green pillar, right? I wonder what that is. Reset vehicle. Drones, man. See if he can fly upright. Nope. No, he's just going straight upside down. Loop de loop. Loopy loop. And he's going the wrong way. Maybe if I click that button. Yeah, now I go. Hey. But it's pretty fast, so it's like not hard to get in position again. But note to self land it before you get out. It looks like a pretty good 90 degrees if you ask me. Dude, I'm so excited about this. A little crooked, but within reasonable tolerances. I think there's a mod so you can just fly in this game, free look, instead of flying around this borked drone. I think it adds to the. Oh, I didn't know you can do this. Of course you can. That's even cooler. Except the fact that it's upside down. I think there's going to be space enough to the right of the small lump of trees. I think there's going to be space enough to put a factory there. Let's take her down. Oh, not in the bush. That'll do. Soft landing. Will I find that again? Probably. Maybe. So my question now is, how close to this will he drive? Oh my god, look at that. Oh my lord! Look at it! It's fucking perfect! Oh, I've managed to like get it so close. How do I make him quit? There we go. Look at that. I'm not far off. That's gonna be awesome. So I'll have to move the line up to here-ish. Over there. Let's look at the map. Right. So I just need to move the tractors a little bit, and then we're gonna have a nice line going across. So I'm still gonna wait until it's planted, and then I'm gonna be drawing when the corn has come up. So like late summer, I'm gonna plant the field with corn, and then I'm gonna make the surrounds when the stalks has come up out of the ground, so I can really see what the straight lines that AI can drive is. So I can make it easier for myself. I think I'll have to manually plant it, like tell him where to go. But then to make the end of the field, I'll have to do that manually, so I can sort of get... Or I just paint in the headlands. That I can do. Right. I think this turned out fantastic. So... Chad, if you ever have ideas like on how I can make this better, or if you think I'm like a fantastic field designer, please do let me know. I'm having some sips of Glühwein. It's basically flavored red wine. Oh, look at this. I think I have one of these. Yeah, I have one of these. I'd like the bigger one. It might be too big for the smaller fields. This is going to be like a perfect sugar beet field. I have deer. I presume you meant deer and not the crows. I don't know if you would eat crow. Or those are magpies probably, but I presume, Kron, you mean the deer. It would be so cool if there were moose. It was only deer, I'm afraid. Seeing this line, I realized that I would get so much more field if I, instead of moving the yellow beast, the mouse, whatever it's called, Ropa mouse, if instead of moving that one up, to move every other vehicle down, so the field would start, let's see the line. So if I'm aligned here, that's the line that they can do, and I walk out here, ba-bam. If I make it here, I get quite a lot more field. That would mean I'll move the combined out there, maybe. Also, almost to the green little speck there would be good. So I'll have to move all of these vehicles out of the field. Let's see. So that's the line, like so. I don't mind taking down a tree or two. Kind of check it with a line, yeah, right. Yeah, I bet you can make it pretty, like looking nice, even if it's not perfectly square. Am I over adjusting? Quite a lot. Do I even have a license to drive this thing? Oop. We'll blame it all on the rear wheel steer. It's an excuse for everything you suck at, right? Oh, I've not done this before. I only have 400 hours of the game. I've definitely done this before. Yeah, I really suck at repositioning it. There we go. That's more like it. Yes. Yes. This thing has such good grip. Oh, it's four-wheel drive. I guess tractors are four-wheel drive too. Kind of doesn't make sense how this has so good grip, as some of the tractors are struggling in the snow. It almost feels like this has better grip than the 8RX with the tracks. Then again, the tracks are not, they don't have so deep grooves. That's the thing with tracks, that the grooves are not as deep because they rely on having larger surface. And if it's ice, they don't grip at all. So, yeah. I guess then the weight of the vehicle would be the limiting factor. Am I gonna get this stuck if I go on that steep descent? Maybe. This is a bad idea. I immediately regret my decision, especially with the head trailer. I mean, if I dump the head trailer, I'm gonna have a good time. But trying to get in there with the trailer... That'll do. Close enough to see. And let's get back in the 8RX. Doyan, good night. Good night, take care. This is AI line. I guess I could stop by every track and move it like when I'm next to it. That's pretty good. That gives me a good representation at least. And here the field is going to become massively uneven. Wait, hold on. Oh, back, stop. Let's turn off so the map doesn't... Boom, boom, boom. Bam, 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 bam. Dynamic vehicle camera. There we go. The vehicle camera will stay horizontal with the environment. Will that make it... Huh. Is that horizontal with the environment? Then what is that? Is there a difference? Or, oh, it's the in-vehicle camera maybe, yeah. Oh shit, that gives you nausea. That's pretty annoying as well. I mean, if you were sitting in the tractor yourself, you would lean your head. So for you, it would look like this. I think that's what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. So with this line, I wouldn't have to remove a single tree. That's pretty awesome, actually. Not that it would matter to remove trees, but I think it's gonna look good. Then I won't fit the trail, because I want some headlands, like a road I can drive on. But it would make a lot of sense to put it so the road is where the combine is. So when you're coming down from below, you go in here and then make it turn down a little bit, go through this birch, or basically cut it down. Oop. Should we cut it down right now? I can always replant it. Shit, I might fell it on a tractor. Oh! Man, I'm lucky. Realizing too late that I might fell it on a tractor. I think I should be able to stump grind. I think I had a mod for that. Maybe not. This tree is how long? 15 meters. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't know what I'm gonna use this for. I don't own I don't own a furniture factory yet, but it's something I want to buy for sure. Oopie. Right, and that's one way to chop a tree, I guess. Just wanted to limb it. That'll be firewood anyway, right? We got 2 nice logs out of that. So I don't yet have a like a grapple for my wheel loader. Let's take this bush down as well. Maybe I need a bush hog for that. I don't know if I can do that with this thing. Okay, we need a bush hog, which I have. The question is, can I run it behind my favorite? I don't think so. Let's grab the Aetheryx. Let's see if I can do it with my mulcher. That is big enough to take down a bush. I mean, I would think that's what it's for. Let's go in here. This is a shortcut, but a little tight one. I don't have my blinkies on. Alright, the Aetheryx doesn't either have the thing. The blinkies. Welcome back home, mother. Do you guys have any water in the pond? Oops. Not realizing it. It makes a mess. Right. Let's take just a tree. Huh. Huh. There we go. And we'll see. Maybe we do some more trees. So I guess I can park it up here. It'll be interesting to see how it keeps the water. If the standing water can make it muddy enough that it starts to make it waterproof. Retain water. How much for what are they called? A tree grapple. And do I want the tree grapple for my wheel loader? I have a big wheel loader. That speaks for it. So we're good at it. Log fork. Is that the only one I have? Yeah. Because I don't think I use my skid steer. Right. So this is the log fork. 5 grand. It weighs 850 kilos. Oh my god. Right. And the other alternative would be for the telehandler. I don't know if it has one. It does, but that looks more like a single log thing. if I check my garage for telehandlers. This weighs 8 tons and this weighs 19.6. Maybe more suitable. Right. Fingers crossed. I mean, that would be awesome. Not needing to spend any money. Let's put my bucket here. It's full of gravel. I hope it's not going to tip out. A little bit maybe. But it's fine. And then we'll take it down to the shops. Whoopee. Actually, you know what we're going to do? Because this thing is slow. We're going to grab... Can we grab the pickup truck? It weighs 850. I think this pickup will be able to do it. It might not fit, so it might look hilarious, but weight-wise, yeah. Good night, Mother. And see you tomorrow. Good night, Adrian. I've loaded 2 pallets before on this thing, presumably at a weight of like 2.5 tons. But then it did a wheelie all the way. So we'll see how this goes. Holy moly, now that you see it, it's like... Is this gonna work? Let's put it... Put it there. Like, am I gonna be able to lift it up? Oh, will I be able to drive? Or will it be too heavy? Jeez. Oh my, I don't want to break the back glass of the cab. It's on pretty straight. Look at that. Right. Maybe I'm gonna have to strap it down and close the back. I say we have about a 50% chance to make it up the hill. No one coming. I should have taken the bigger pickup for sure. Don't think I'm gonna take a shortcut through the woods. That'd be foolish to try. There's the steep incline. I wouldn't want to drive this fast, but I'm afraid I'll get stuck if I don't carry some speed. Okay. We're not out of the woods just yet. We also gotta manage to attach it. I think there's a big risk that the game will like freak out. Let's see. Nope. Woo! But that worked. Holy moly. That is impressive. So I'll leave the bucket up here. And we'll see where we move the log grapple. I kind of want to get a trailer. To hold the logs on. Those 2 logs I can carry in the grapple for sure, but I have another place in the woods where I have more logs. Then again, I could stack them there. They can live there. And then I could leave the grapple there for whenever I'm buying like a lumber mill. Ooh. Shortcut. Ooh, it's so slippery. Maybe I should just drive slower to compensate. How much for a log trailer? What are they listed under? Forestry? $19,000, that's not bad. For a small one with a crane. I don't think I'm gonna need the crane. Since I have the log grapple. Sure, it's two tools rather than one. So I think I'm gonna want something like this. This is too big for me. Because I'm gonna be hauling out of a quite tight forest. Because I think I'm gonna be doing selective harvesting. I'm not gonna take down like a whole patch of wood. I'm gonna grab trees that are like in the way and change them out to look better. So I think I want something like this. I guess there's just a little bit extra weight having the crane there, and it is kind of convenient to be able to not pick up the tractor. And I'm also going to consider until I can buy the carpentry to maybe get a chipper, maybe. Be right back. I wonder, does anyone know if wood chips pay well? Otherwise, this is my favorite looking one. This looks absolutely sick. It's not bad though, and I think you could probably load more on this. Load more logs. And longer logs. Or it's just an illusion based on the wheel size. Maybe this has larger wheels and therefore it looks smaller. But this is prettier. You can't change color, so we have to go by looks. Alternatives is to buy a forwarder. The trailer was 45,000 though. And a forwarder. I wonder if there's any trucks with built-in wood carrying capabilities. I think this one has, right? Oh. No, that's not. Is that an engine setup? No. Wheel decal. No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't have the addition of. Is it this one? Where you can get. A Honda to side. Whoa. That's a long truck. Okay. Oh, it's listed under forestry equipment. Why wouldn't it? So you can get something like this, but this is only for logging roads. Like you can driving this uphill. Yeah, good luck. Especially loaded. But if you have logging roads, that's nice. This is more what I would need. So the trailer is $45,000 and the forwarder is $216,000. And I'm presuming they hold about... Maybe this holds twice amount. It's a little taller, it looks, and wider and longer more than anything. So you could cut the lugs in longer. And then you have this behemoth. Surely these must be nicer to drive around in the forest. And much better grip. I don't know if it's 6-wheel drive, but I presume it's assisted. I presume it's assisted. It might not be. It might just be 2-wheel drive. Well, 4-wheel drive. Doesn't even look like they have hydraulic motors in the front. Maybe it runs on magic. Though it looks like there's an axle on the second. Is it only 2-wheel drive? That's unreasonable. Right, this is just a carrier for the grinder. We got this old gal. I like the style. It's more retro with the square hood, but it's even more expensive. 23 tons. I would not say no to one of these harvesters either. I think I'm gonna do well with manual forestry for now. But when we have more fields that we plant trees in, we're gonna get one of those for sure. For sure. So 10 o'clock. How's the temperatures looking? Any forecast change? At -2 currently. It's supposed to be -0 according to the forecast. And we start getting melting temperatures in an hour. We could speed up the time, honestly. Maybe 5x. So we don't sit around in the snow all day. Considering all the costs, I think it would be a good idea to buy the small building sawmill. 100,000 to buy the sawmill. No info. I could afford it. I could afford both the sawmill and the trailer. Should we do it? Oh man, I just realized I'll need a furniture factory as well. Where's that one? Is there one built in already? I don't think so. I think you have to build it yourself. Ice cream production. Of course, that's the power plant. No animal, and this is grain storage, gas station, lime sale, and right, you can buy lime. Forgot about that. That's my stuff. The cow barn. Yeah, you'd have to build it yourself. How much is that? I mean, I've already gone all in and purchased it, so now I kind of have to also buy the I could get a pallet factory. Oh, they take pines. What? You input pines? Only pines. And you get pallets. That would have been a cheaper choice. How big is it? That's a pretty decent factory, honestly. That would have been a smarter thing considering my money right now. Bakery. Right. That's a pretty neat little bunker. You can make such nice small power stations with this modular DLC I have. Carpentry. There's 2 of them. I presume it's just different design. Gonna build one of these silage factories as well. When we get the time. I think I prefer this design over this. This is a little smaller though. We have the same input output. I'll have to transport all the logs from there to wherever I put them, so I definitely want to put it here. That would be the most convenient, because then I can go on the roads and have the carpentry sort of like here, maybe? Where's the loading and offloading? Where's the... Oh, I can't see it. There you go. On the back. So I'd rotate it like that, maybe? And put it either here or on the other side of the road. Come around back, drop off the logs or planks. Or turn it like this. Both work, because there's going to be a road both on the right and on the left of this factory. Right, that's the one design. And the other one looks like this. And has the output where? Hard to tell. Really? There we go. On the tall side. Right, so this one is actually a nice, because we don't need the road on the backside. So since this is so much bigger, right? That's not going to be an issue. And visually speaking, it will be quite pleasing. And then you could load from the road. So if we were to put it here, then the output would be towards the road. Like that. And there'll still be enough space for a factory between them, probably. Or I build it here. But then the risk is that the output will get blocked. Can also put it like this. That works. Because it's outputting on the tall side. That'd be kind of neat. Or like this. Since I'll always be getting the product from town. Good night, John. Good night, John. Good night, Kiron. I can't afford this. If I don't buy the trailer. I think I prefer this. And if I buy it on flat land as well. We need to turn on the helper window. Is it more than 850 to put it on? To buy it? Because it's not flat land. Is that why it doesn't work? Because I have 60,000. Why doesn't it say enough money? Like, surely this is flat enough. Well, do we have anything to sell? We have quite a lot of clothes, a couple of pallets. We have ice cream, almost 1,000 liters. Maybe it's 1,000 liters per pallet. There was a couple of pallets already outside though, so I'm not sure how many pallets that is, and I'm not sure what it's paying. Oh, it just outputted 1,000 liters. How much are we getting for that? Ice cream. $5,000 per liter. That should be good money. Maybe I start off with delivering my trees so the sawmill starts working. I think if you know what you're doing, you can probably grab a couple of logs at a time. Claw machine on a carnival. Is it the snow or is it me? I feel like I'm digging myself down in a hole. What? Right. This is going great. A bit of defying physics here, but it works. I have my log. I'm like a happy dog. I got my stick. Just hope I won't run into anyone. I guess I could raise it up so we don't have to worry about people, at least. Only street signs and lampposts and cliff walls. have a couple of more logs here to my right. But I won't risk it trying to pick them up at the same time. Just so glad I managed to get these two. To me it looks like they have bugged a little bit. I'm not sure I did a good job. I think I was very lucky to be able to pick these two up. Ooh, alarm post. I think we can take a right here. People going about their shopping. Come here with 2 logs. A giant 20-ton wheel loader. Carrying 2 sticks, essentially. Yeah, I think this vehicle probably uses more fuel to transport these logs than what these logs are worth. Ooh. He's trying to cut me off. Ooh! Jack! No! We were so close! Oh, well. How do I open it? Oh, well. Guess I get to practice my grappling. I got 50% of them. That should be good enough. I'll come back for the other. I guess that's the perk of being this close then. That I almost made it. What is it set to produce? Let's go in and check the settings of the sawmill. It's making planks. Each wood gets you 4 planks and 0.25 wood chips. Oop. Ah, it's too close. Why did it have to fall off? What? Why can't I? Are you telling me you cannot do birch planks? To the Google. Chat, do you know? Poplar takes...
Thanks for the follow.
Oh shit, 16 months to mature. Other takes 2.5 years. 12 retrives. Birch, 13 meters, 2,300 liters. Oak can get 15 meters and have 12,000 liters. Of what? Wood chips? American elm are challenging to log. Right. Try cutting it smaller. Let's cut it in half. 2.4, 2.4. That did not seem to do it. Or do you mean like much smaller, Team Crazy Gaming? Reading online, but they're only talking about every tree can be cut down with a chainsaw. However, it's worth noting that only spruce and pine can be cut down with a harvester. Right. That I didn't know. Spruce and pine is the only thing worth like high volume logging. Oh, with harvesters like the Rotne H21D, which is the best harvester for anything forestry. The other two available harvester can struggle with fully grown spruce trees. Right, okay. They're too wimpy. Take raw lumber and turn it into more profitable furniture. The carpenter shop. Not only does the carpenter shop supply forestry, supplement forestry by making furniture. For a small investment of 100,000, you can buy a sawmill to really get your lumber empire going. Sawmill cuts logs into planks. planks can either be sold to a carpentry shop not owned by the player or at the supermarket, and can be used in the more efficient production recipe for furniture at player-owned carpenter shops. It's one of your main forestry moneymaker. It also produces wood chips for biomass heating plants. Nothing mentioning about bugs or difficulties about putting logs in there. Is it like 2 meters max length? I mean, I'll just chop it up once again. I feel it would be weird that it has to be a specific kind of tree. Or maybe this isn't large enough, like they're not fully grown or something. Have you ever tried doing this, Team Crazy Gamer? Open help. Right. This is birch, I think. Trees are either harvested with a chainsaw or with the wood harvester machines. And all deciduous trees are cut down by hand with chainsaw. Cypress and stone pine, both are conifers, are cut down with chainsaw too. And spruce and pine are cut down with the harvester. Thickness and length of trunk as well as the amount of branches depends on the type of tree. This has direct influence on sale value and the kind of processing possible. Trees with a lot of branches gains less yield unless you cut off the branches. You can use the branches to produce wood chips if you want. Tip: conifers for timber production, deciduous tree for wood chip production. There we have it. These tips are like written so you really have to think about it. I kind of would like a tip where it says you cannot make timber out of deciduous trees. Houston, we have a problem. I have made a mess, and I don't own a wood chipper. Maybe I can give it to my... Let's leave those for now. Whee! And go and take the other little stick. Maybe I can give them to my carpentry that just... Or what did it say? Timber production. Oof. Is carpentry I haven't built it either. And I maybe shouldn't buy it. I mean, I would argue that it's carpenter production. If we look at the input, it's the same, like, it's the pine logo. Production, carpentry. You see, you can take pine or planks. So, probably need to cut down other trees. But now since I've purchased the first product in this process, which is the plank making, I still feel like I have to invest in the carpentry. The problem is it takes a year and a half for pines to grow. No, that's poplar. Every other tree takes 2.5 years. Jeez. They're cheap to buy. Pallets. 6 pallets of tree saplings. Spruce. What's the difference? I think spruce grows faster than pine. At least in real life. Probably just look different. 20 pieces. And what was this? 6 pieces. Are they cheaper? No. It would be 3 packs. It's about the same. But these you can buy. No, you can't buy multiple. Spruce, pine. Spruce. Right. Well, we have to plant them sometime. Six pallets. We're fucked. What can you do with wood chips? Only biomass heater, right? Now it's just afternoon and the snow has started melting from the fields. It's awesome. These fields are planted fields, so I'm not sure it's going to be the same story above on the top field, since that hasn't been planted. These were stirred around this month. Early morning. I was in here and made a mess out of things. I wonder if I can pull my tree planter with my little electric tractor. It is surprisingly powerful. That would be kind of neat because it's so nimble. Well, otherwise I have that 6-wheel tractor as well to do it. I don't know if that has a PTO though. I might need a front weight. Hello. Hello. If I lower it. Okay, step 1, go to the store and get a weight. Still might not work. We'll try though. Maybe I can just load on this tool in the front. Actually, I don't really know what this is. This is like a stabilizing thing for tractors, and it weighs like a ton. Lower tool. It makes it so I can't drive. That's what it does. Oh, it's like a wheelie bar, I think. So if I change it around, oops, B, so that I put this on the back instead. I think that's how it's intended to be used. Like that. So that if I lower it, it just follows me around and it gives me better... it gives me drifting abilities. Whee! Look. Oh yeah, I'm drifting. Tokyo Drift. I can only drift to the right. Right. I think this is for bigger tractors than this. But it will work as a weight. I don't know what it weighs. Oops, sorry, I'm in your way. If it weighs enough, we'll see. Ooh, she's unstable now with all this weight on the front. I would imagine it could be upwards towards a ton. See if we can drift here. Whee! Oops. It's better. Now we don't wheelie, but with the snow it's very poor traction. Rather quite poor traction. Ooh. Who has parked that pallet of lubricant on the yard? You guys think this will work? Oh, I need to turn it on as well. Oh, wrong button. Insufficient engine power? What a disappointment. What is it? 70 horsepower? How much does it need to be? That's the question. Forestry equipment. Tree planter. 120? Sheesh, what's my favorite? Let's go to garage. 120, that's 115. Right. That's 86, that's not enough. 120, right. The fast track can do it. Is there any small tractors with 120 plus? Surely. Oh, I can tune my electric? Oh no, that wasn't electric. Oh, the favorite. I can that one I can tune. Right, this is the one I have. 115 horsepower. But I can't put in a 150 horsepower engine in it. That would be $17,000, okay? Right. And that's minimum. I like these Valtra tractors. They're pretty snazzy. You know, if I spend 17,000 on it, that would be kind of nice. I wonder if that changes the transmission. Some of these tractors, when you upgrade the engine, you also get a different transmission. This is manual plus power shift, and so is the big engine. Right. Namely, I know that the Vario, the 1050, there we go, changes from a CVT to a never mind. Is it the 9RX that does it then? Is it 8RX? Yes, the 8RX changes from a CVT to a power shift. So it's like a little slower at going forward, backward. The CVT is just like so fast at switching direction. And it doesn't lose power when going through the gears. So the power shift can feel a little jerky at times. Right. Next thing to investigate is if I can use my 6-wheel tractor, if it has a PTO. Because I think that has like, maybe not 600 horsepower, but like 400. Let's actually put this wheel thing here. Because I have no idea when I'm going to use it. But I will find out why it's a nice tool. One day, I will investigate that. What the T-Pack is for. Oops. Sorry. This little electric tractor is one of my worst purchases ever. I haven't used it for anything. It was on sale. And I have like a long-term goal of starting a vineyard. Plus I thought it's nice because I can use it in my husbandry for my cows. So they don't have to get all the diesel fumes. That to me looks like a PTO. Like a very weird one for its own custom things. And this is able to drive a PTO, definitely. Definitely. Okay, will it plant my trees? You will see. It should have the horsepower. Oh shit. Forgot how slippery this is. Looks about right so far. What kind of spacing is he planting on? Wait. Does it get higher when I lower it? Or raise it, I mean? Weird. I managed to plant 1 tree. 2 trees. We're doing it. Now we've figured out the level of the tool. Now it's dropping trees like it's supposed to. Gonna be a nice little forest there. I intentionally make it a bit uneven for a more natural feel. And so I can do this. Whoa. Will I make it around? I can always reverse. Hopefully I'll be able to get one more tree in here. Maybe even 2, honestly. Yeah, there we go. Right. Lift it up. A nice little spruce plantation. I don't want to plant here because I will be too close to the field. And here I was thinking we could put a line of trees, sort of covering the train tracks. Maybe 2 rows here where we have the most space. It will make it harder to turn around. Maybe just plant a few trees. I don't know, access to this land? Where does my field start then? There. Okay. Okay. That's perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, this is planted. Shit. Do I want a 3rd one? Unfortunately, I couldn't fill that little corner there. That's the first pallet. Since we're so close to the shop and this is a very fast tractor, I'll just drive back and pick up another one. Otherwise we can put them on a trailer, for sure, and haul. But I think this is just going to be so much faster. Also, we have prepared for the field creation up above the hill. So all of our vehicles is sort of in use. I want to plant more there. Ooh. Let's see these trees grow up before I figure out if I can plant even more in that area. This is the first time planting trees on that shoulder. I'm just trying to use available space to get a couple of trees out. In the future we're going to buy fields that we make into dedicated tree planting areas. But for now we're just going to take otherwise dead space and use it. Right, I've forgotten to plant here. Dude, maybe we make a little forest then. Because this field could be straight and nice if I make a little forest here. I'll think about it. Be right back. We're gonna take the opportunity now that we have snow here and make this a tree plantation. We can always go back. It's not permanent at all. And I think we're gonna make this as efficient as we can. I see no drawback in just putting out as much tree here as we can. And this will be a bit more of a boring forest. Straight lines and industrial looking, but it's also a part of a field, you know, so it's high value area, so I want to pack it as full as I can. Is it just me or am I drifting further away from the line? Oh Jesus. 2.5 years I'm gonna have to look at this crooked tree line. Oh no. It just keeps compounding. I have an idea on how to fix it. It's gonna be fine. It's actually gonna make it look better. Ooh. Here I am thinking I've mastered the drifting. I have no idea what I'm doing. Should not fool around. This machine is expensive as fuck. Maybe I shouldn't go drifting with it. Like a cool thing, this is a little special tractor, as you can raise the cab. No, maybe that's my harvester, but you can change the position of the steering wheel so that forward becomes backward and back is forward. So now you drive it just like normal, but the vehicle is driving backwards, but to me it feels like driving it forward. A little slower top speed. And then you could just turn around and you get the full top speed again. And here's my solution to this mistake. And that is to get a few more trees down. Oh my, it's gonna be tight though. I'm not sure about this. I'm not even sure it's gonna plant because it might be too close to the others. Oh, there's okay. Right. I mean, if you're okay with it, I'm okay with it. This will actually make it look so much better, as well. If they grow well, it might be too tight. I don't know. I'm not the boss of this. Seems to work. I'll go with it. There's more trees. But they might not fully develop. There's no guarantee for that. Alright. We don't have to follow the white line. That might be too tight. And I'm regretting my choice not to take a trailer. Not thinking, in fact, that I have to go back and pick up every pallet. For the first pallet, it was a time saver. But now I'm starting to think that I made a mistake. It's fine, we have time. This is a fantastic winter job. Especially if you don't have anything planted in the field, so you can just drive straight over them. Fortunately, I've put in cotton here already. So I want to drive around it. It's not a big detour. I realized I want to make it more look like a natural forest. I thought the roads became too clean. Just driving. I think I have to get some chicken feed as well. Good that I remember that from picking up the trailer. Ooh. I think this old girl deserves a little tune-up as well. Since we are at the store, it's such a opportune moment to be putting in a bigger bigger engine. It's 56 months old. I mean, 37 hours is quite a lot. So there's only 2 engine alternatives, right. And it's got the communal tires. I think I want to change that and go with grippier tires. Because these are only good for road use. I tend to put on Michelin tires. Wide plus weights? Ah. I don't think I need rear weights. Can you have that on PKT tires as well? Yeah. Oh, let's put on Michelin's. I think that's gonna be good. 19,000. Yikes. Yikes. Oops. And let's get more spruce. This thing's in the way. Ooh, hard to see. It's a pallet fork for a skid steer that I no longer own. So I guess that means I could sell the pallet forks as well. But I don't really want to. What if I buy a skid steer? If I buy a skid steer, I'm not gonna have pallets forks for it. That's for sure. I mean, it's kind of nice to have the ability, but I can rebuy it. It's not an expensive thing. Let's sell it. First time, how's stream? Stream is good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, buddy? This is my favorite task because I want to get good at it. I want to be efficient in the loading and unloading of pallets. It's something you do so often in this game, but it is a little finicky. It's a technique for sure. I think I could get 3 pallet wide on there if I'll do a piggy. Woo! Better strap it down before I bump into them. Oopsie. Let me move the pallet of grease so I can grab the others. Oh, that's perfect. No! Oop. I know what I'm doing. Promise. So the perk of using the telehandler is that I can shove the pallets to the far side. Otherwise I have to load half of the pallets from this side and half of the pallets from the other side, which would be fine. I could park the trailer in such a way that I can reach both sides with the forklift. Oopsie. Oh, I need to go to the right. We're doing it one more. Just for we gotta be fully loaded. Nice grab. If I'm very cautious, it might not fall off. It might. Right. That's a good job. Time for a coffee break. I find it so difficult. I will not hide the fact that I find it difficult as hell to load a trailer like this. But we did it. This is not a particularly heavy load, but I can tell that I upgraded the engine to 150. I always felt this was a little underpowered. The manual gearbox makes it a fairly jerky experience to use. But now with the power, it can jump through the gears instead of like literally going 1, 2, 3, 4. It can go like 3, 6, 9 in the gears and have ample torque. gonna be too close to the oak. Nice. Shall we plant here as well? It's a little tighter. Not really space. Maybe here we can put one in. Just one. Singular. This is not my land, but I'm like, what happens if I try, right? You didn't. Oh! It worked! Ah, I didn't think that was my land. You do not have access to that land. Farmland. Oh, man! Maybe just barely part of Field 15. Wow. I have planted a spruce in the middle of a roundabout. Right. That makes sense. Said no one ever. I'm happy with that plantation. I so look forward to seeing it in action. I think I might paint it forest floor, just because it will look nicer than having a field underneath. I could do a spruce line here for profit. Can maybe even do 2 spruce lines, like an alternating double thick spruce line. One along the fence line. It's gonna be a treat going around harvesting these later. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Probably with a tractor and one of those trailers, and I'm cutting them down by hand. Probably. I guess we'll turn around. And I want these to be staggered. That is not staggered. How did it go that poorly? Oh well. It might look good. Otherwise we'll chop them down. Which is what we're gonna do anyway. We learn from our mistakes and we improve. Or actually, since we're going this way, I think I have so much space to plant tree up here. Never mind. I think I own this field. I own this and that. And I'm not sure how much space there is around it. There is quite a lot of space. Right. Just above it, next to the road. Let's see. We planted there. Here, along that side. Whoo. Here in the steep hill, we have huge pieces of land. And this area... No, that's where I have the cows, and this is my energy production. Right. Alright, can't plant there. I could make a huge tree plantation here, but I want to have the grass. There's a lot of grass here that I want to keep. Right. And we're going to have space here later on when I redo this, which I could get started with right now, actually. No, I want to wait until... next month, so I can plant the field. Here we have some space. Let's see if we can get the favorite. Oops, haven't strapped down the trailer. Oh, gee. Oof. That was close. If I drive in the field there, I can destroy my crops. So I gotta be cautious. That's, is it barley? Yeah, it's barley. Can I refill this? Even though it's not empty? No. It needs to be empty first. Can I plant one in this roundabout as well? Nope. Don't own any of that land. Worth a try. know why that didn't work. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to plant on the shoulder here, but worth a try. Seems to work. Got one tree down. That's 2 trees. These are gonna be a little close to the field, I will admit. I guess I could do a tree line along this whole field, since the shoulder's so wide. But if it's harvesting season and I'm doing cotton, it's kind of nice to have that space to turn around. Cause oh shit! Why did I take this way? Oh, yeah. I might not need a front weight, but I do need a rear weight. But I do need a front weight on this thing. I feel like it had the power to do it. This is scary, so I'm a little bit worried that I'll tip if I go too fast. Oh, will I make it up here? Yeah, it's quite less steep. Oops, a little tight to plant here. I'll mess with the oaks. Don't want to do that. I could put one here towards the road. The planter agrees. Oh, it's already planted one, never mind. It's just me being unaware. I think I could chop down these spruces for lumber already. So, in order to get the process going, I definitely think I could go and harvest some of the trees around the farm. This was a fantastic tractor to use to plant trees, as the crab steer and the sharp turning radius has come in handy more than once. Oops, holding up the traffic a little bit. That'll be fine. Oh wait, I already planted there. They're so small when you plant them.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh shit. That scared me. Welcome, buddy. Ooh. People say I need to turn my alert down. I disagree. It's like a Red Bull. Might give me a heart attack though, but man, is it exciting. Is he out of seeds down there? I think I must take a little break from the tree planting and make sure that that field is finished, so I don't miss it. Don't know where the property line is, but we'll try to go as far as we can. I would guess it's here somewhere. I'm planting trees to make planks, to make furniture, to make money. This this area here is just not used for anything else. So I figured it's a good idea to make sure you... Why did he stop? It is right. Yeah, it's only planted half of it. Huh. But why did he stop? That's the question. And it will also look nice. These are just pine trees though. Spruce. So these are not gonna make the place look any better really. So you need conifers, spruce or pine, in order to make planks, which is what I want to do. As that is a better recipe for making furniture, so financially more viable. But I've made a couple of deciferous leafy trees. I don't remember the word. Like birches and oaks and stuff, but that's mostly for the looks. But you can still use them for profit by making wood chips for a bio heating plant. I don't know what else you can do with wood chips. I think that could be the only thing, potentially. Oh, for how long have I been out of trees? Here I'm like, oh, let's turn on some music, get some vibes going. I'm not keeping track of it. Oh shit, I'm reading chat. RL or just gaming? What is RL? Ooh, sliding. That's a little bit of a long vehicle. So I'm like grinding the hillside. Real oh. Yes, I'm trying to have a you know, the amount of realism is subjective, right? But I'm trying to have realism in my thoughts. I'm a little bit silly at times, but I try to keep it a little real. But there's definitely people that are more try-hard than me when it comes to realism. Yeah, the 1050 has stopped. It's finished, I think. No. Since we're so close, let's run over and make sure it's going. I don't know why it stops. Does it think it's done? It's like a perfect line. So I don't know why it stopped. This field has such satisfying size for this planter. Look at that. Look at that. No waste. It's, like, I think it's literally down to the row perfect. Or maybe it's overlapping. Yeah, it's overlapping, what, one row? But it can shut that off, so it's fine. That's pretty cool though, that the entire field is just one row off this planter combo. Fantastic. Back to the Syntrack. So this whole area we're gonna plant, or at least I think we're gonna try it if we can. I gotta keep track of how many trees I have left on the back of it. Scandinavian indeed. I'm Swedish. Thank you for noticing my Swinglish. Where are you from, buddy? Ten more trees. Oh, you're Norwegian? I think. Syns jag hörde. That's like, I think I heard it, right? I'm actually half Norwegian, but I don't speak Norwegian really. My mother is born Norwegian, and then when she was 3 months, she was put up for adoption. So that's why I'm half Norwegian. The other half is Finnish actually, because my father is from Finland, but they both met when they lived in Sweden. Let's move this tractor down from the field a little bit. Ooh, this is my last pallet. Then I'm gonna have to go and buy more. I'm gonna have so many trees. A pallet like this is $1,000. So I'm curious to see what kind of return on investment. It takes 2.5 years. Which is like nothing in terms of real lifetime, but for game time, 2.5 years is an eternity. It takes 2.5 years for them to get ready for harvest. Yeah, it's empty, but it's also finished, so that's okay. The 1050 with the NT17, what is it, 1775? Not sure. Oh shit, it planted field 17. That's not mine. How could it... That's weird. Because it's not mine. I've been thinking of buying it. Maybe I should. It's got mostly loam, so it's good soil. And it's very affordable, and it's connected to the rest of my fields. You know, technically I can make this one huge field. I could just... and plant some forest here. And some forests here. It's very tempting, but it's 60k, and I only have 49. But why did it plant it? Is it because...
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you. Is it because nothing was planted on it? No, it was something planted. What was planted? Yeah, I saw that. Yellow wheat? Shit, I've ruined someone's wheat field. It's not me, really. I'm gonna blame AI. Oh, it's awesome. Get to fix this field soon. Let's see. Yeah, that's no good. I think I'm gonna have to apologize to my neighbor. Hi, Akam. How pissed would you be if you had... What's happened? No, it's just a graphical bug. Okay. If you had wheat in all winter, and your neighbor is like, I'm just gonna plant some cotton. I didn't waste much seed, but a little bit. Oh, we can switch this one over to corn now. We could put some fuel in the tractor, fill it up with seed, and then park it. Oh, it is relaxing. Trust me. That's why I play it. Life is stressful, man. We need games that relaxes us. When I started streaming, I played Call of Duty and PUBG and Counter-Strike, Defense of the Ancients, aka Dota. And I loved the thrill. And then I became a dad, and I was like, okay, life is exciting enough. Give me a game that just makes me space out and do my own thing for a while. Oops. That's the button. Someone has parked the seed tender here. It works for me because now I wanted it. But it's a weird parking spot for sure. I'd argue it's perfect parking. And it's like I knew this would happen, right? Oh my god, I can't wait until this game gets RTX. You can see on the hood, right? You see all of the shadows being cast on it. But with RTX, you'll see the branches, the clouds. Holy moly, it's gonna be so good. Seeds. Okay, it's only bags, you can buy multiples of them. Maybe big pallets. Yeah, there we go. Can you buy multiple? Yep. 8. 16. 32. Let's get more. More! I have to have money for the trees as well. Let's fill her up. This will barely make a dent though. There's this new, oh my god, the Pro pallets. What's that? What do they cost? Or are they just cool? 1500 liters. Oh, it's the same money, but they're very light. Oh wait, can be attached directly to a front loader, skid steer, or telehandler without forks to be refilled. Right. Once empty, the Pro box may also be filled with fertilizer. So the box itself, maybe it comes empty. Right. I haven't thought of that. It looks like it's full. You know? Hybrid seed. So it's probably full with seeds, but you can fill it with fertilizer. But it's the same cost, 1500 for 1500 liters, and it's what, 1000 liters for $1,000, I think. I'm gonna see if I can make it faster with the wheel loader. I'm not sure. Kind of doubtful, to be honest. If I had longer forks on, maybe. So I can grab like multiple. Then you also gotta make them unload together, which can be tricky. I think I should be able to grab 2 pallets with a little bit of finessing. Oh, okay, only one. Does it empty fast at least? I feel it's pretty much the same as the rate that you do this. I guess you can do both. If you jump in and out. For maximum speed. And yeah, is it worth it compared to just sitting listening to music chilling? I'm not sure. Same time zone? Yeah. Are you also Swedish? But with North American time zone? I mean, it's late for North America even now. Right. Dane. Where did you get to? Oh, I almost managed to get 2 at once. Oh, I also managed to almost tip. It's very dangerous to have the thing extended this much. I noticed the thing. As that is filling, I cannot seem to... No, maybe this is too far away from the stashes. That I couldn't refill. I was contemplating if my technique doesn't make a difference. But I think it does. Refill Auger Wagon. Because this is still filling, and... No, it stops. Okay. So what I'm doing is just stupid. It was fun. So how can I make it faster? As if I managed to get 2 barrels at once. 2 boxes at once. That could make it faster. I can also put up a seed buying station. This is just an attempt to get 2 at once. Because I think both of them will empty. At least bags do. Hi Tyrell. I'm doing just fine. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Are you up late? Up early? We just talked about time zones and being night owls with Akam, who's from Denmark. And I'm Swedish, and for me it's like I don't even want to know. Late AM? Oh, the Holy Trinity. Will it work? Holy moly. Oh, I beat the system. Now we're effective. Oh, 5:30? Nice. That is just fantastic. I think I'll manage to get 3 pallets, maybe once more. But no. Had a chance for a diagonal there, but not really. But now we're here. I know how that feels. A fun thing. I very rarely struggle to keep my sleeping schedule when I sleep in the day and I'm awake at night. Explain that to me. Explain that to me. All my life, my schedule has... I'm 34. And all my life, my schedule has been pushed later and later and later until I go to bed at like 4 AM. But rarely push it to the point where I'm like awake all night and I'm up to noon. That almost never happens. It's like I'm made for being up at night. Oh! Yes, baby! I called it. Called it. Dude, this trailer is now ready for the corn planting. The tractor is struggling. Oh, 40,000 liters of seeds. It's not really 1 kilo per liter, so it's more like maybe 30 tons of tow weight. Oh, I wish I had a weight station, so I could actually check how much it weighs. Four to 6 a.m. Yeah. I think that's a good time. Right now I'm on a schedule where I fall asleep like between 6 a.m. and 9 a.m. I'd say. So like true North American time. Australian as well. No, maybe not. Australian is even later, I think. Dude, I almost want to pull this with a stronger tractor, I'm not gonna lie. Oh look, it's only a trailer, but it does add up in weight, for sure. Did we figure out if I need to put lime on any of the fields that there are gonna be corn in? What's the pH? It is a little low, so I could do it. Mostly I'm gonna spread fertilizer because that's really low. So yeah, this is fertilized, that is fertilized, that is fertilized. And if we look at growing, alright, so I have field 5, 3, and then this cluster here of 16, 14, 15, 21, 22, 20, 19, 18, and then these hills that looks like bananas, that one and that one. So I don't own, I could have done that, it would have been very easy to see. I have many more fields to purchase, which is fun, because that means that I have hours and hours of gameplay left before I get sort of maxed out. There's still room for improvements in both my efficiency in maintaining the fields, but also in the amount of fields I can purchase. There's like so many left, which is fun. Fun. That's what my son says. Fun. Fun. When he's enjoying something, he's telling us that he's enjoying it by saying fun. He's only 2.5. So his vocabulary is very basic. It's like min Ebbe. Min pappa. Mia milk. Mia milk. More milk. You know, simple things. All right. I forgot what I was doing. That's why I started just frantically jumping around. Let's do a work order for the Fendt. Great job. Fendt, go to. And let's set this as the destination. No, wait, here. With that direction. Go. Will you do it? Woo! Not over the field. What the fuck are you doing? Hey, don't drive in the field! where you can't get good help these days. Is he even gonna get up that hill? Where is he going? He's not gonna get up that hill. Low range gearbox. Is he gonna get up? Oh my lord. He engaged 4-wheel drive and he made it up? No way. What a mad lad. Okay, I accept, yeah. I mean, I'm not even mad anymore. For the fact that he drove over my hill. I accept that. It's okay. So he's off to get more trees, which means I can't be planting trees because I don't have any trees to plant. I guess I can buy trees in the meantime. So I can fit 6 pallets of spruce. I think that was 6. Yes, 6,000. $6,000 spent. We can fertilize. Is it this one? Oh. Yes. What target is that for? Is that for corn? Wheat, okay. We are planting corn. Oh, I missed it. Corn. Corn. There you go. I missed a little bit there, and the AI is not going to be able to do it perfectly out here. But it's also not going to overlap, so I'm going to save on that, and then I'll go in manually and... What is he doing? Why did he stop there for a second? Or is it just not updating? What is going on? I'm hoping it's a bug. Right, let's store. There we go. Can I lift this? Too heavy. It's only 33 liters. That's like 60 pounds. Surely I could lift 60 pounds. Oh! Oh, that'll do it. Which worker is that? A sprayer. Well, I can tell you, you did not finish your job. I mean, maybe you finished it enough. Because you suck. Nah, he's good. So I think the reason he didn't spray everywhere is that it's like sensing whether or not it needs fertilizer and applying based on that. So it's probably like measuring where I'm driving. So you see there's a yellow line here. It probably drove over that yellow line. I was like, oh no, we don't need any fertilizer here, and left it. So we'll maybe have to turn off the automatic sensing. In order to get this field fully ready. It's really nice that it just changes the application rate for you. Maybe it just thinks this is good enough. I don't think it's done a very good job. I guess if I activate, or deactivate rather, the automatic rate, does it fix it? Doesn't seem like it. It's just outputting like 28 liters. So it actually, like, you don't see it in the graphs, but it's supposed to change the width automatically to not waste. But then if it does it, I mean, that's a different thing. Like you can see on the meter, it doesn't decrease when I'm out there spraying. It doesn't decrease the amount of fertilizer it puts on. Now it says partial width, 24 liter, right? Partial width. And activate automatic, and it's doing 400 liters, 600 liters, 700 liters with partial width. 900 liters down to 0 liters. 900, because this area isn't done. And now 0 liters. So it's auto sensing. I wonder if this tractor has those auto sensors. Yes, it does. You see on the wing mirrors, it has those sensors. Maybe that's only for when the crop has emerged. I don't like it, how it looks. But maybe how it looks is not indicative of how it will grow. And if you check the nitrogen value, right? Here we're at target, and then I go here. Look at that. Current 20 kilos. I wonder if that's because, yeah, crop does not require additional fertilizer, because I missed. Right. No crop detected. Seed first for best results. Using target for corn. So because I've set corn as a target, it will do that. Right. We'll go over it with a liquid fertilizer once the post-emerge. When the crop has popped up out of the ground. Ooh. We can apply sensing liquid fertilizer, so it has cameras that actually look at each individual plant, and if that individual plant needs, it will squirt. You use almost no fertilizer doing that, which is awesome for the finances. It's gonna be interesting to see if I'll be able to pull this trailer up this hill. I might have to shut off the spraying to save on horsepower usage. Again here, like, what's wrong? Why is it not fertilizing? Something is up. Running out of fertilizer. Might make it this field. Since it's not a terribly big field. Holy moly. That is look at that, 80 liters, 70 liters. 50 liters, 20 liters, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 0. I mean, this part didn't want to fertilize, so it's not about me running out. I don't know why it didn't want to fertilize. That's absolutely awesome. Because now we can just go to the store, buy some more. Oh shit! Watch where you're going, son. Maybe it was me who should give way. Who was in the roundabout first? Him or me? Pay the other one? Oh, you mean the liquid fertilizer, dude. I had a crash on the server, so I lost a lot of tools and implement. I just realized I might have lost my See and Spray sprayer and have to rebuy it for like $150,000 or something stupid like that. Oh man. Vehicles. Sheesh. I don't want that to be happening. Please no. Sprayer, I don't have a sprayer. Oh my god. Where's my sprayer? How much is it? Because it's so good. Like you say, it pays for itself. like these tanks as well. 3,800 liters extra. That'd be very nice. It's only 50,000. Oh, thank God. But it's still more than half. I can take a bank loan for it. Like, I need it. It's absolutely awesome. With sea and spray. Oh my lord. That's why I thought it cost 150. Because the addition of having the feature that makes it awesome. So the sea and spray, you see this little, on the boom, there's cameras. They like literally look at every row of crop. And spray it like individually. It's the way to do it. Wait, I wonder if that's just for weeding actually. Now that I think about it, shouldn't every sprayer do it? Like, let's go and read a self-propelled. Now we might be discovering things here. Right. Like this one, for example. I mean, it's even more, right? Because if you add this, yeah. Detects the real nitrogen demands of your crop while driving. Sensor, blah, 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 blah. Higher yield. Can only be used at daytime. Right. Do I have the... Oh my lord. Just realized I have purchased... Again, this might be one of those things that have disappeared. The looking in at the night thingy. This one. Right. This one. It's on the miscellaneous. Because this thing, I think... Oh, I can get it with the weight. This thing, as I understand it, should see even at night. And some of my tractors have this feature built in. They still probably can't see at night. But that's probably also gone, right? MISC. I haven't seen it laying around. Yeah, I don't have it no more. Darn it. Gosh darn it. But I don't need that because this tractor, for example, has those sensor on it. I don't think all of my tractors do. Does the RX-8? RX-8 does not have it. Where's the 1050? It's parked, right? We can see what tractor's done. No tractor at all. Oh, wrong. It's the 1050. Right. Do you have sensors? No. You only have a lot of lights. I don't know if this one can have sensors. Maybe. We need to give this one some fuel. Before the corn planting. Does the Syntrack have sensors? Yeah, it does. So this one can also run a sprayer. That's good to know. What tractor haven't I checked? That's a forklift. think that's all of my tractors. Because this is not a tractor. That's the DJI drone. RX-8, 1050. I have checked. The favorite I haven't checked, and I haven't checked the electric. Not that the electric is strong enough to really pull a sprayer. But it doesn't have it. And the favorite. I mean, it's dirty, but those are extra lights. Yeah, it doesn't have it. So the options is the Syntrack and the 4220. That has these awesome sensors. And then I can use any liquid sprayer. Shouldn't it work with solid spray as well? It probably should. Because I mean, it says that it works better and automatic. Yeah. Definitely. How precise it is, I don't know. Maybe that's an issue why like here. Why it didn't spray here, because it read like this area being good enough. So then it just didn't do the other stuff. It's possible. Though this is not the end of the world. The coverage is quite good. Good enough, some would argue. The alternative would be to buy a liquid sprayer. I guess, I wonder if my slurry sprayer should also be able to. Right. This should be able to do custom application rates. But this is before you plant. Like you won't really use this after emerge. Oh man, then I should put skinny tires. Should put skinny tires on my tractor and on the fertilizer sprayer. Can you do it on this one? Yeah, you can. It's $1,000 to put on the narrow tires, but they're not very narrow, are they? How are these? Oh, that's not the one. I have this one. Still pretty fat. What are my alternatives for sprayer? Is this the largest you can carry on the tractor itself? 24 meters. That's pretty good, actually. Does it have a... Is that a PTO? No, it's a hose reel in the middle. I was like, can you link them up? 1,200 liters. This is 3,300 liters. Wow, these are 4,000 liters, 5,000 liters. And compare that to a crop protector, just to know. 9,000 liters and 4,200 liters. That's a lot. But it's also 48 meters, which is pretty similar to this spreader. The first one is better. Are we talking sprayers? Said A something. Or fertilizer? Yeah, this one. You like this one? I mean, it's still 42 meters. So its spread is as wide. It's same speed, but it holds less. So this one does 1,000 liters and this one does 3,200 liters. So that's the difference. But I went through half of my fields on one load. So that means I could do like a field, maybe 2 fields without refilling. It's cheap though, really affordable. That's a good way of seeing it. And if you take this one, 1,200 liters, you get about 3,000 liters. I wonder if you can also have the saddle tanks Because then you would get 1500, 40, 50, 200, 5400, 6400 liters on the tractor itself. But it would be heavy. We're talking what, 1.5 tons, 1.8, 2.1 plus the 8.5 tons on top of the tractor's weight. Compare that to, this is 3.8 tons, and you pull it behind, which means it doesn't, you don't sink into the field as much, not as much soil compaction, spreading it out over multiple wheels. I mean, there's perks and disadvantages with all the systems, but I really like the Solid for its efficiency, and I learned something just today that potentially might be applicable, that you can turn digestite into solid fertilizer. I don't know if it's a mold-based thing or what, but I call me curious. How come you think it makes like uses less fertilizer? It might be something I'm missing here. Like, is it just how they're programmed, or is it supposed to be like because it's less wide? No, they're the same width of spraying. Ooh, casualties. Oops, sorry for the camera work here. It's probably that since you don't have to refill it that often anyway, because like it's so efficient in how it uses. It depends on what crops you're doing as well. Like corn is a hungry motherfucker, so it like completely depletes the field every year. Most thing you're sowing, planting doesn't do that. Should I get another 2 pallets? Like, just because I can? I might want to use the trailer for something else later. And I'm not sure I'm not confident that I have space to plant it all. And I don't want to have to offload it to use the trailer for other things later. I enjoy the advice. It's so weird though how it can hold for longer. It must be a bug, right? That this one would be better than its bigger brother. Especially, I mean, this one has almost 19,000 liters. Versus 3.5. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna change. I mean, I already own that one, but I'm very curious to how it works out. And in the future, I'm gonna set up, when I own more farms, right? I'm gonna have multiple garages. So maybe make like a second base up here with both storage for extra seeds, but tractors for the different tasks. So I have like fertilizer, lime, planting, maybe harvesters. Harvesters, I might just have one for the entire map, because it's harvesting itself doesn't take a lot of time. Maybe because I have different harvesters, right? So I'm gonna have like one cotton harvester, one grain harvester, and one forage harvester. So that's 3 harvesters, and I think I'm gonna be able to harvest all of the map with 3 harvesters. Don't know, might get more. But for planters, for example, now I have the super wide one, because I used to do these fields manually, and it takes a lot of manual labor because these fields are horrible to plant. But I'm building, instead of these very weirdly shaped fields, right? If I do that, instead of that shape of the field, I'm gonna make square fields that AI is gonna be able to handle on each of these weird fields. I'm gonna try to do it on these as well. Like, say this one specifically, I'll probably do a long field like this. So AI could just run right over the whole thing. And same here, make a big square. And that way I can have like one garage here, and one garage here, and then one garage here, and one garage here with smaller planters. So I can just order AI around. That is my game plan. And in the areas around, which is too narrow to use for fields, I will be planting trees and do forestry. You subscribe if I try it out? I refuse. I cannot be bought. It's like negotiating with terrorists. You don't do it, because then you own me. If I do it once, next month come around, you don't renew your sub, and I'm like, man, what can I do now to impress this this fella? Yeah, I put myself in a situation I cannot get out of. If you sub, it's gotta be because you want to. GG. Where do I park this truck? Like, this is a bit tricky. I don't want to be in the way, so maybe here on the headland. There we go. That'll do. I'm not covering any space that I own. I'm a little bit parked on the neighbor's field, but that's okay. We'll just keep planting here until we hit the neighbor's yard. Or run out of trees. What? That happened literally at the same time? That's weird. I mean, funny coincidence. Not weird. Right. Where else do we think we could put some trees? Here. And maybe there's some space down there. But I'm starting to think we can't get all of these trees in. I'll do my best. It's gonna be so glorious. The most fun about planting trees is when they grow up, the map feels so different. Whoa, 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 now. This is not my land, right? No, only on... Oh, shit. Pay attention when I'm driving. Only on the left side of the road is mine. I'd like to reclaim some of the space here next to the road. These trees we can chop down as well. Here we have a nice collection of spruce. Maybe this should be my first large harvest of spruces. This grove. Harvest and replant. That sounds like a good idea. I can live without that grove for 2.5 years. I say that, but I'm not actually like happy about it. I'm weird that way. I absolutely love trees. I'm a nature enthusiast. I love gardening. Like I'm all for cutting down trees to build furniture or firewood or whatever, but there's something special with the fact that a spruce at full age is older than we humans ever will be. Maybe not spruce. Spruce you cut down at like between 70 and 100 years. And we can become that as humans. But basically a lifetime. An oak though. Like that oak. It's got a quite good southern exposure, I guess. Depending on how the conditions is, where it grows. It's between 70 and 200 years old. That spruce is like 70 plus. Birch might be 50. So it's like, if you plant a tree, you don't plant it for your own enjoyment. You plant it for the next generation. And that boggles my mind. The idea that someone spends, like, these trees are like $100 each. If you buy them in real life, they're a little cheaper, I think. 20 bucks each. As a kid, I grew up having a family farm, and I actually went and planted some trees. I mean, when you plant trees, at least in Sweden, you buy like 50-cent saplings, and they're so small. They're like 20-30 centimeters, like a foot in size. Like this, maybe. This is not a tree. This is some weeds, but whatever. They're very small. And I went to visit. This was when I was 16, and I'm 34 right now, so it's 18 years ago. I went to visit them, and maybe they are like that, honestly. Like that tree over there. Let's run up to it and see. No, this is bigger. No, it's probably like this. And it's 18 years ago. You know, that gives me a lot of respect for trees. So taking them down, even though this is a video game, is something I don't like doing. I basically just want to populate the map with trees. Until you have so much that you actually have too much. And then you start to thin it out and harvest selectively in order to make them grow bigger and stronger. Cull the less beautiful trees to expose the beautiful ones. Forest maintenance is... It's an amazing job. This forest here is a little thick, so maybe next winter or so I'll be, or maybe this late summer, fall, I'll go through it and thin it out a little bit, build a road through it, like a logging road. If you just tuned in and wonder why there's a row of machines, I am planning to make this field up here square, and I've placed the machines to get a feeling for how the line of the field could look and how to get the most usable space for farming, and combining that with more forestry. This corner, for example, would be either a factory or forest. I think I'm going to plant a forest because it's so long before I can have the need for that space for a factory. I have so much space left to build and populate with factories before I need to go into that specific area. So I think I'll get trees down there for 2.5 years, and then maybe when they are ready to harvest, I consider to build a factory there. Right. I think I took a little bit of a detour to get here, but, you know, now we're here. Time to fell some trees. Are we ready to say goodbye to this grove before we replant it? Yes. Ooh. Should I lease a harvester for this? Or should I do it by hand? It's a lot of trees to do by hand. Let's go. Oh. Timber. Should I limb them as we go? Let's make some space. Oh. Yeah, that didn't go as planned. And I'm not gonna cut down the leafy trees. So I might struggle here. We'll see. I might be able to pull them down with the wheel loader. Come here, pine. Oh, I wonder if you fell them the direction you aim. Let's try. That's how it would be. Yeah. So I actually could aim them a little bit better. Right. Now I know. That's like the worst felling job ever. But I think I can pull them. So I can delimb them a little easier. That's a little too high. Can't reach. So I think it said you get more pay when you delimb them. Or am I drunk for thinking that? But these are such a bitch to delimb. Man, I'm gonna take a bank loan. The need for a harvester is apparent to me. Never mind. Can I pull them in as is? I mean, I can lift them. How much was it, you said? The guide said that the H21D is the only one to buy, because it's the only one who can deal with the large ones. 24 tons versus 21 versus 21. $500,000. But I mean, we've already committed spending 100K. We've already committed spending 100K on buying a lumber mill. This has been a long time coming. So I think we gotta bite the bullet. We're making good money. In November, 200,000. 5 mil in December. 4 mil in January. We'll do it. We'll do it. Let's go. I always wanted to buy the Ponce because it looks the coolest. But reading the guide saying that's not the best to buy, let's buy this one. It's nice that the driving direction is the same as the crane direction versus this one who has a reversing seat. But also, this is nicer to drive through the forest because of it. Maybe you can reverse this seat so you can drive it sort of backwards, but then you have a much longer hood. So there's like perks and drawbacks. I think I'm gonna try to use the wheeled version and then maybe upgrade to the tracks later because I want to be able to drive it around without trailering it. I have a lowboy trailer, so I could pull it around with a truck, but I only have one tractor trailer, one semi that can pull the lowboy, and I want to have that for milk truck, and I want to have that for delivery duties. So it's gonna fill so many roles that I'd rather not need to use the lowboy to move it around. And I'm driving around with this on asphalt. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, it's not okay. So let's get it this way. Sweet. How good is the visibility? Pretty good. None out the back. Tilt harvester head. Wow. Oh, so it's triple camera. Nice. But you can't rotate it. Cut length 5 meters. Cool. Let's drive her up the hill. It's gonna be dark soon. 3 o'clock in February. Could the sun set at 4 maybe? Maybe I should use the lowboy after all. Because like, we already have quite a big map to traverse. Though most of the trees I'm going to harvest is in the top region. So I might as well drive it up there and then work my way down. And I haven't planted the cornfield yet, so... Can I swing it? Oops. That's what I do. I can only go up and down without being in crane operation mode. Right. Came fully fueled. It's not that far of a drive. So those 2 pines over my B pillar to the right, we're gonna take down. But I'll start up with wheel loader is. And 37,000. I don't remember what the cheapest trailer was. What happened now? A little loading. Oh, it's got good lights. I am hoping. Unfold? How does that look? Right. First unfold. And tilt head, so if you want to pick up from the ground. Right. And then swinging in and out. Oh, it's so easy. You don't even have to. We have a excavator on our backyard, in real life, I mean, like 1.6 ton excavator. And this, I wish it worked like this. So you can just dig horizontally like this with one button. But that's not how it works. So you can't lift it up and down. Yes, you can. Never mind. And you can extend. Oh, shit. Right. So if you're like out and you lift C and you lift it up, you can extend it for further reach for a maximum of what? 90 meter, but that's the danger zone. Right, how do you cut length? 5 meters, 6 meters, 20 meters max. If I'm gonna drive it, 5 meters is probably good. Right. So, how do I grab a tree? Turn on. Let's take the tree up here that's laying down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not really familiar with the operation yet. Excuse my clumsiness. Oh my god, what if you can't grab them after they've been felled? That would make me sad. Because I kind of get the feeling that it's a little bit of a, like an automatic tool. Like it starts working on its own when you're in position. As there's no button to tell it to cut. You just say how long cuts you want. Now I was in range. There we go. That was it. It was user error. Nice. I like it when it's user error. I wish I could rotate it. I guess I could. I can't really rotate. I mean, I can swing the whole house like this. But that doesn't make it a nice pile, you know? I bet you there's a way to get a nice pile with some experience. But until then, we make an unnice pile. Come back in a week and I'll have figured this out. Oh shit. That's not the way, boy. Woohoo! Right, up, down. In, out, in, out, in, out. Up and in. Up and in. Woohoo! On to the next street. Maybe I should reverse. I got the hang of it now. Easy peasy. Oh my. I forgot how long the machine is. Trying to maneuver it like that didn't work. Ah, come on, baby. We can do this. Easy peasy. Boy, am I glad I got the harvester and didn't do this manually. Is there a chance I could reach that tree? No, I'd have to drive around. Ooh. I want to take the opportunity of grabbing those logs, since they're so nicely stacked. At least try it. And then I can go with them to the lumber mill. And get that process going so I can start earning some money on this giant venture of failure. I mean, it's not going to fail, it's just failing right now. Oh man, will I be able to take all of these? That'd be awesome. I got 3. Enough to be happy with. And these are 3 quite decently sized logs as well. It will be a very interesting experiment to see what kind of final output value these 3 logs have. So I'll hand these 3 logs in, and then we'll see when the final product comes out what it's worth. I'm glad I made them 6 meters. That feels very reasonable to carry. The question, should I get a forwarder or should I get a lorry with lorry for forestry? Because I have this wheel loader, so I could use the harvester and then get them out of the woods with this wheel loader as a forwarder. In the dense wood up the hills in front of us, then maybe I would want a forwarder. But until then, just like these next to the field kind of things, I could either lift them up with a grapple on the truck itself, or I could forward it with this machine. Because it would save me a lot of time. This is kind of slow and kind of dangerous. And on one truckload I can get 20 trees maybe, or 20 logs. Of course I don't know, but I could think so. Let's see if it works better with spruce than birch. The birch I can still mulch into. Oh, come on. Please work. Let's open. Let's open the grip. And see if that works better. Please work. Why you no work? It is spruce. Didn't it say you could do spruce? Was it only pine and... Oh my... Please. Help. You cut down spruce and pine with a harvester. Conifers for timber production. Which is spruce and pine. Okay, then it could be that they're too big. So let's cut them down in 2-meter chunks. Are you kidding me? What is wood then? Huh? Are they on lunch break or something? Have they gone home for the day? Am I putting it on the wrong spot? Sell wood. Maybe I need to click that. Oh my. It did everything. Are you kidding me? Are you joking me? Oh my lord. I could do birch. I just needed to click sell wood. Oh my. That's fantastic news. And I haven't built the woodworking shop just yet. But if that is almost 7,000 liters, that'll be maybe 8,000 planks. What is that worth? We can start by checking that value. 8,000. So it's 8 times 2. $16,000. For that little grapple, it's $16,000 worth of plank. Right. And now I need 60k. So I could build myself a what they've been called. So I can build thing for the thing. Furnitures. I can build furnitures. Let me just I feel like we have so many fun things we're doing that I need to set my factories to sell. Like my cake factory. I've been storing it for getting the best profits, but I'm changing it to selling on my other things as well. Like my my clothes here. Instead of storing, we're going selling. Selling. Strawberry ice cream. I wonder if this is going to be some money. 19,000 liters. When it eventually sells, it's going to be some 19. What does the ice cream sell for? That's good money, man. 19 times 5. If it's 10, it's 50. It's 100k in ice cream. Holy moly. The chocolate tastes a little bit better. I mean, it is a lot of ice cream. And I've spent an ungodly amount of money to make it. It's gonna be nice money when it comes in. So, realizing how much money the wood is, I will absolutely go back on my decision and consider, should I get a trailer? This one is 19k. I could maybe load 2 grapples, 2 wheel loaders on one of these. Maybe 2, and that's 19k. I could also get one of these and drive it with a truck, which is not what I want to do. And again, I can use it for other things as well. So when I can afford a truck, I mean, I could just make this a hauling trailer. I mean, because these I can afford, but I won't gain any money from doing it. So maybe I should not take a loan to do it. And if I take a loan, it must surely be to buy the thing I want. This thing. Because that's just a self-contained unit. But then again, the price is... It's triple the price. 180k. And I guess in the future I'll have something like this as well. For the getting them out of the woods. Which would be the perk right now, because it's a little cumbersome maybe, but what I could do is I could use the wheel loader to offload this thing. Or preferably this thing, I guess, because then this folds. No, I still need to move it. Right. I was thinking I could forward, unload, reload. That's a lot of moves. Maybe this is the best choice right now. Because like cost versus how much I can get. What's the difference? 1482, 26 pieces, 30 pieces, 34, 34. Oh, that's bales. Okay, but that's pretty much the same. What? This is an extra axle. $5 for an axle. So how long is it? 9.7 meters. Is that length? 8.5 meter, 9.5 meters. So if I cut 6 meters long, meter logs, stick out a little bit front and back, that should be fine. Or go down to 5 meter logs and fit it within the trailer. Is this any longer? No, wait, it was an extra axle, that's the only difference. Yeah. Can you paint it? Nope, only the rims. Fun. Can we put some Michelins on it? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is nice. You can paint it. JCB branded. How much is this gonna weigh? Can I pull it with my JCB? Questionable. Maybe. It's only 1,000 to repaint it. Because the option would be then to pull it with my Fendt. Well, let's go with the JCB. You don't have enough money. You don't say. 37,000. Mr. Bankman. I'm a little bit addicted to purchasing things, I will say. 92,000. That should do. Give me the machine. Do I want the last axle? It does look pretty beefy. And I think it has no gameplay implications. But it is $5,000. What wheels can I get for this one? Same. And... oh, but it looks better. Rear light design. I like the rounded ones. So the BKT wheels, as they will match the tractor the best. And do they have chrome rims? Yeah, baby. Actually, maybe I want to do black. Since the JCB has black rims. 55,000, let's go. I just realized I can maybe pull it with this. Two kilos of grease in the trailer, that's good. It's a little bit too tall of a machine to pull it. But it works. Ish. I actually have grease. No. Let's get the proper tractor for it. I wonder where it is though. I actually don't know where it is. Is it there? Yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, right. It was pulling the seed tender. This thing is sinking. Maybe if I do this, so I get some speed before I start carving up the hill. Come on, baby. That'll do. Only spent 622,000 this month, whilst making almost nothing. I don't have a problem. What do you mean? Remember how I said it had black wheels? It has yellow. It'll still match pretty okay. And I can always paint these black. That's how you fix it. I'm very impressed that he made it up. I don't think it would have been as successful if it was loaded. But like that? GG. Oh, damn. You can remove the things, so it just falls off. So I don't need to bring the wheel loader to offload it. Dude, that's gonna be sick. I had no idea that feature existed, and I'm so nice. So happy about it. Dude, NCS Noob. Was it a long time since you said something in chat? I have not paid attention. Good morning, Sabrina. But I think when I load it, I want to have them on. For sure. For sure. I guess if I turn on the lights on this tractor, we get some more brightness here in the woods now that we're harvesting. Should I? Yeah, let's keep harvesting. Let's make it a zone of destruction. And then we'll clean it up later. Six meters. Should we take it down to 5? Nah, we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Up. Maybe I should turn it on. I'm like, why isn't it not connecting? I thought I had it in such a good spot. A couple of times. I'd forgotten to turn it on. Oh, hold both for rotate? You're kidding me. I did not know that. That should make things easier. Do I want it the other way around? Wait, which way does it spit them out? The saw is that way, so like that. And up. And rotate. Let's go to the right. So it hangs properly. Let's go down. And in. And there. Towards me. Rotate. There we go, baby. Oh, how many meters is that? Oh no. That's the whole tree. Okay. Oh, maybe I messed up the direction. That's okay. I'll say it's intentional. Oh, that means I can now rotate it to make the logs fall in a pile. Now that I figured that out. Haha! Can I then go and take that pile right away, like a pro? Let's try. Whoa, sliding. Oh, sliding. I got one. I don't got one. To work in a hill, man. Maybe this is why you don't want to use a wheel loader. Because they can't handle the hill. But would a tractor be any better? First try. Oh, don't fall off. Nerve-wracking stuff. Oh no! The pinch technique worked. But I dropped it on the tree. Pushed it off. It's too tight. Oh, maybe I can get 2 trees. Oh my, the tree is not limbed yet. Okay, manual chainsaw, let's do it. 15 meters, oh man. How long is this tree? Oh my. This is such a shit show. Oh man. Oh man, I'm just so happy I got the tree, so I'm gonna try to cut it off at 5 meters. 6 meters, like the others. 6 meters, go. Oh, that's not the button. I'm just so happy I got to grapple it. So I'm bringing it as is. Limbs intact. I guess I could. I think I can remove these. Sticks out. But I'm not entirely sure. I might need the harvester. And I think I'm quite certain you can hand it in as is, but that you get less money for it. Now that I'm handing it to myself, though, it's like it's not about the money; it's about the efficiency that might be lower. I don't know. But getting them off seems like impossible.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh shit. That scared me. I love it. Open? Sesame? Ah! Didn't want to stay. Hi, Venza. Why does it have to be a car on the road as well? I swear every time. Every time, there's like, I'm just gonna be in your way. Oh, perfect. Construction. Thank you. And then decorations. Others. No. Fences, lights. Isn't it decoration? Oh, yeah. Then we do... Maybe we don't need a logging ahead. But we do need a road closed. There we go. So we don't get any traffic. Where's the Y button? V. There we go. I play with the Xbox controller on PC. So now the road is closed. And we won't get anyone coming in and trying to drive. Where we're logging. We're doing important work here. Oh, of course it comes one from the other side, but that's fine, he's gonna stay there. He knows his place. So you got the 2 joystick on the Xbox controller, and you manipulate it with the bumpers to change the feature. Like if you wanna lift it up, it's the left bumper. If you wanna close it, it's the right bumper. Plus the right joystick. The left joystick always controls the steering of the vehicle. Oops. It's so difficult. It's the first time I try this process, this task of loading logs. Ooh, and it's so steep, I'm sliding. That'll do. Got him. Got him. Got one. One is more than nothing. That almost went according to plan. What happens if I strap it down? Will it bend it in place, or will it hang like a sore thumb? Let's you know, we can take 2 trips for the tractor. That's okay. Let's put it on for even more light, and let's harvest the tree more, and then try to get the limbs that we already littered the ground with, and get them with us in the tractor. Tilt. Tilt. Why not tilt? Cut. Oh, I was holding something. Tilt. And swing, you know, close up. Oh, this is gonna be so much easier. Not easy by any stretch of the imagination. But I feel like this is going to be easier now that I know that you can swing and swing it a little bit, lift it, whoop. And then we could maybe, if we turn to the side like that, we can maybe pull it out of the woods. This is probably not as intended. But we'll see. Because I have this crazy idea that we might even be able to... Can this rotate all the way around? No. So I'll have to do that. And then rotate. But can it? It's too heavy to rotate, right? Yeah. Too heavy to rotate. But I can at least line it up so they drop them for the forklift to pick up. Or the wheel loader. Oh wait, come around, baby. There we go. And then like so maybe. Oh no. I mean, you know. Nah, I'm not happy with that situation. Oh man. But now I started fucking about. I might as well finish it. Oh, I'm overdoing it. Pull it back. Ah, too late. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's still too much. Jeez. Yeah. Whee. I mean. Yeah. Yep. If I fold it, can I grab these logs now? As is? Rotate, pull in, rotate, go down. Oh, maybe it will cut it. No, it won't. Okay, good. Because it's set to 6 meters. And now I can lift up. Oh, that's the highest it can go. I was hoping that I could... Oh no. That's the wrong way. I was dreaming about maybe being able to... load
Thanks
it.
for the follow.
Oh shit. I was dreaming about maybe being able to load it with this machine. But that's a little wishful thinking. closer. And we go in, go down. And we extend. And we go in. And we cut. We back up. We pull her around. And we cut. We can lift up. And we cut. And we lift. We don't lift anything. What am I doing wrong? Up. It's out. Oh, it's the wrong button. Up. Thank you. Why are you rotating so much? Man, that rotation engine is so weak. It's okay. So you can pretty much only rotate it when it's not having a tree in it. I guess that's sort of how they work in real life. Because, I mean, they're not infinitely strong. The hydraulic rotating axle is pretty weak compared to like what a log weighs. And it doesn't have to carry its weight. I guess that makes sense. Oopsie. Let's go up a little bit. There we go. Oopsie. Would you look at that? I wonder if I can use my harvester to make it easier to... Oh my lord, I don't want to look at that trailer. Chat, you didn't see anything. You did not see anything. That trailer doesn't exist. No one has loaded it. Not me. Especially not me. Ooh, this grapple is just... It feels like it's not designed to do what I'm trying to do with it. I think it's more for yards where you like store large amounts to sort of feed a trailer with or something like that. Here out in the field, not so much. But we're trying. Again, I'm telling you guys, don't look at it, and it's much better. I mean, if you don't look at it, it's pretty nice. Like, I actually have loaded several logs. That's something to be proud for. Maybe I should just do that. Treating it like a set of pallet forks. What happens if I just strap it all in and drive down the road? Surely nothing bad can happen, right? I mean, first lamppost and we're fucked. Or if someone has parked a bunch of tractors here, I can maybe avoid them. Holy moly. What the... What the... It looked like a Viking ship with oars sticking out. Someone asked... oh, it was Hako that asked if I play like with realism or like just a game. I will admit, like when I can, I play with realism, but this is just like a game because this is a new task for me and it was very difficult and I think I did a terrible job, I will admit, but I had fun. Oh, that counts for something, right? I'll take out every street sign you see, like that's just a given. I'll just try to get there without crashing into cars, and I'm happy. With street signs, they have to put up new ones. Oh no. I made it so far. Oh lord. It's right there. It's right there. Please. Please. Oh no. Oh no. Why does the car have to be there? I was so close. I was so close. Oh. Oh no, everything just... Oh. Ay. I wonder if I can click the sell button. Right. Now I have 24,000 liters. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Absolutely fantastic. I wonder what I'll do with the, the logs in the road. The car will despawn eventually, and then I can deal with that. No, you know, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna contemplate spending even more money. What are my alternatives? Because I mean, this is big money talking. If I had a forwarder, say a matching one like this one, right? I would load on logs with the crane. Very nice, much fun. But then what? How do I get it from this machine? Presumably the wheel loader. So I drive this up to the road, take the wheel loader, empty this. Right? Was it like 300k? You guys know I will buy it eventually, so why not just buy it right now? Right? Why not just buy it right now? I only have $1.7 million in loan. 1.8. Let's borrow a little extra in case it... I don't know what options it has. $500,000. We're under 2 million loan. That's nothing. Let's go to the shop and buy it. I have a street sign. Oh my... Ooh, I want to test the thing. If I make them small, like... That's a meter. I can carry them. Haha. Oops. Where did it go? Oh. Oh, that's awesome. Huh. Not really. Maybe I should just take a trailer, cut them up in 1 meter pieces and throw them in by hand. Because I think I can make it do a meter. Let's do 1.2 and see if I can carry that. 60 kilos. I can carry that. I think we're really pushing it, going longer than 1.2 though. We can do it with a piece that is in the ditch. I can leave it in case I can't carry it. Yeah, you can get out of your car and help me move these logs. That would make it faster. Honking your horn won't do anything. I mean, maybe it'll make me a bit irritated, but it won't make me work faster. Okay, 1.4. So, I guess if it's weight dependent, then the size of the thickness of the log surely would matter. Like this is 96 kilos. Oh shit, I can lift that. 100 kilos? Yes, please. Object too heavy. It was 280 kilos, so in 3. 1.5 meter, 3 meter, 6 meter. Yeah, 1.6 then. Ish. $77 kilos, and we can do it, baby. We even figured out how to break the system. Considering how close we were, this was probably the fastest solution. Oops, I can't. If it's heavy, I can't really run with it. Alright, since the log is differently thick at the different end, the heavy bit was 108 kilos, but I could still lift it like a big man. And jump, throw. Throw. Can I sell here? No, let's open help menu. Needs to be here. Oop. I wonder why most other products gets offloaded automatically, but this you have to click sell. That's pretty unique. Man, I'm super pleased about that. Chat, is it breakfast time? In Sweden it's 7:49 a.m. I can hear the morning alarm ringing in the background. No one is gonna answer because the phone is downstairs and Siri is upstairs. I don't know why she has an alarm on a Sunday. That feels unnecessary. No. Yes. And forestry machinery. Chat. I've been playing this game for like 400 hours. And logging was the thing I wanted to get into the most. That I've really looked forward to doing. So this is a big moment for me. And it's every bit as fun as I thought it would be. I, of course, thought it would be very difficult to control the machinery. Just like excavation. The first time I drove an excavator, it was like... It seemed easy on day 1. And then day 2 came and I realized, oh man, it's not easy. Because when you're new... I filmed myself as well, right? I filmed myself doing it. Oh, I can't take down both at the same time? It's either or? Right. I might not work. I just thought it was convenient if I could use this. Is it wide enough to get up here? I have a low boy, like I said before, but if I could manage with this one, just for this trip, I can get both vehicles with me in one go. That would save me a little bit of time. Oops. Damn. Scratched my brand new forwarder. This is a beast. There we go. Oh shit, I realize I now have to... Oh my god, I have to reverse it and put it in front of it. Oh my lord. Me and reversing dolly trailers. Chance of success? Oh! Low? One more try. I'm gonna try to intentionally drive on the railing this time. Maybe I was thinking if I can use the grapple to sort of hold myself on there, but I think the straps doesn't look like they have strapped over it, which is pretty normal. I still think they are like holding it. There's a mod you can install, I believe, that this is a bit of a bind, where you could make the straps sort of longer so they go over the machine for the visuals of it. But functionally speaking, I think this is as good. Still have to be careful so the trailer doesn't tip, since the weight is a little lopsided towards the left. The speed of the forwarder is 21 kilometers an hour. I did all of this work to be able to drive 32. Because the forwarder weighs so much. And oh my god, look at my grease level. I'm down to 89% of grease already. This is hard on the trailer. Ooh, is my silage fermented? 92%. I just realized I probably won't make it over the field. Barely made it up without load. I could have driven around. But all in all, I think this takes longer. Look at that. 5 kilometers an hour. Oh, and I might start digging down so I get stuck as well. Oh, man. This is so dumb. So dumb. Chat, have you seen me? I'm so fantastic at this game. Oh, we're getting stuck. Oh, it's digging down. Oh. Oh no, we're getting stuck. Oh, it's sinking. It's sinking. It's sinking. It's sinking. Now the back wheels are going down. We're fucked. We're actually going backwards. We're sliding. And we are screwed. How's that? Okay. 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 Let's offload. And see if I can pull it out. Or something. This thing had incredible maneuverability and climbability, which is why this is a $350,000 forklift, you know? Nothing stops it. Unfold. Oh my lord, it gets wider? Oh damn. Look at that. I thought like, oh, that's not a lot of logs. Maybe it's huge enough that the trailer won't be needed, because it would be like so quick to deal with. This one has a bit different controls. Okay, so up and down with the right bumper, and then I presume rotate. Yep, rotate and away and towards me. That makes sense. And then up and down, up and down. Right, so it's actually extension as well. No? Oh, it's just doing whatever it needs to go up and down. Right, it's just automatic. And this is 3D space. Oh, that's easy. And then I presume if I click both buttons, I can rotate and open is up and down. Open up, close down. Right, so down. Maybe rotate my camera so I can see what I'm doing. Maybe lift it from the middle. that sort of the middle? Yeah. And rotate. I'll get faster at this as we go. Maybe. Shouldn't speak before I manage to get my first log. Right. And then up. I need a bit of a ballast. Up again. Jeez. Towards the machine. Whoopee. Alright, because now it's backwards. Because it's on the other side of the axle. Right. That makes sense. So towards and then down. And towards and down. And open the grapple. That way is open, okay. Grab the small one. I wonder what the small one weighs, just for like this thing. 70 kilo, I should be able to pick it up. So I don't think there's anything wrong with hand loading a couple of them. If they are within like what I can lift, you know. Maybe it's very difficult to get them to stay. Huh? I guess you could leave these and mulch them as well, but it's still 70 kilos, you know. That's some wood. Probably gonna become wood chips. But wood chips is money too. Why would you leave money on the table? Too heavy, 240. Right. Right. Whoa! Felt like I had a good grip on two of them. And then I went and fucked it all up. That's no good. It's quite hard to figure out what to do to change where it is. Because like now I'm getting stuck in the boom. So if I go down, I release that. Yeah, right. But then I also need to come closer to the machine. And that will also get the log downwards. Now I can probably open and drop. Then I rotate it by mistake. Open, upwards. Upwards is open. But I feel like I should probably try to poke this a little bit. So I put it in position. I press down. Ooh, maybe not. Hope that it just fixes itself. Right. That's what I'm gonna be doing. And down. Oh, that's in the ground itself. And left. And close. And up. Is it close? Yeah. And up. Move over. Rotate log. Come down. Come over. Come closer. Come closer. And rotate log. Go away. Rotate log. Go away. Rotate log. Check from the outside. And go away. Rotate log. Come closer. Open. Away. Down. Down. And closer. I failed. Up. Closer. Rotate. Open. That's close. Open. Nice. And let's go up. And switch camera. And down. Rotate. Down. Out. Down. Ooh. Up. Oh. Away. Rotate. Go down. Close. Up. Closer. Swing over. Up more. There is a distinct perk of grabbing the log more towards the middle. But it's not absolutely needed. Guess that could work. It's not what I intended to do, but I would have bent something by now. Just destroying my own equipment. For sure. For sure, I'm absolutely wrecking it. It happened a few times when I ran the excavator in the beginning, where I Intended to go forward, we went backward. Intended to go left, I went right. Never destroyed anything. Mostly like pushed rocks down as I was trying to stack them. Ooh, like that. I intended to go up, but I went down. If this was a real life machine, like if I sat operating this in real life, I could probably do it perfectly. If I just went slowly, I could probably do it safely and much quicker than this. Alright, there's a couple ones closer we can grab. One of the things that makes this a little harder is that with the camera change, your perspective change, meaning what's left and what's right continuously changes. And also the buttons are not as intuitive as having the separate joysticks for everything. I guess an excavator only has 2 joysticks with 4 different functions. Left, right, up, down, in, out. So it's similar, I guess. So maybe I'm wrong. How do I solve this? By coming down? Not too much. I need to rotate a little bit so they're aligned without hitting the boom. And then I come down again and closer to the machine. Have it drag on itself, like the logs itself. And I'm gonna drop it here, upwards. And then re-grab, and hopefully, if I lift a little bit to the left, right, then I can grab just one, come up, go out, rotate a little bit, and let's see if I can just open. Satisfaction in not failing. Feels really good, man. Whew. It is a brain teaser though. Whew. Ooh, that was not so nice. There we go. And if I close a little bit. There we go. Ooh, I had it where I wanted it. Now I failed. It's pretty good still. I'm trying to make them lay more organized. They perhaps will fix themselves eventually. Close. Lift. Move. And let go. Up. Swing around. Camera switch. It is a possibility that I can grab the small log. You see the perspective, it fooled me. It looked like I could do this, but I can't. But I can go forward and then I can do it. Oh no, the crane doesn't go that way. Oh no. We have to reposition. Am I idling my harvester? Why not? Oh, I won't see anything from there. Ah! Oh no! Oh no, what am I doing? What is going on? No! No! No, no, no. Game quit. Game, no. That's it. Thanks for watching. Fuck, no, no. See you tomorrow. Bye.